Then word and hello chat, how are you guys doing? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hey Ether. Very respectable people. Lily says she loves you. Hey, tell her when I love her as well. Share the love. Yeah, other than that, honestly, I don't have too much to tell about my day today because I basically slept through most of it trying to escape the worst of the heat. And then I Cinti Nerd practiced my chest openings until it was time to stream. It was Cinti Nerd. And yeah, now I'm here, looking forward to playing some Dark Souls 2. Kind of still dying in the evening heat. I'm really hoping that's gonna cool down soon, but it's not gonna get that cold in the first place. Anyway, let's get to the Dark Souls gaming. Also, as you can see, my model is blinking a bit weirdly. That's because I'm sitting in the dark with an open window to survive. So my tracking may not be ideal today. I'm honestly surprised at how well the tracking is doing, considering that it's just my screens illuminating my face to begin with. Let me see, there's our death counter. Then here's the game. Yes, very good. The Dark Souls 2 game server. There's no new information. Who could have seen that coming? Right. So, last time we played, we successfully defeated the worst enemy of all in this game, the settings menu. At least I hope that we did. And yeah, we'll then do our best. It feels good to be back. Although I'm now reminded of my health bar being half of what it's supposed to be because fuck me, I guess. Anyway, this was the path we discovered at the end of last stream as the probably easiest one currently. So let's follow through on this. My mouse sensitivity is kind of still pretty high, even after I already turned it down several times. Wait, can I decrease it even further? Is it in game options? Okay, so when camera sensitivity is already all the way down over here. I can still decrease it over here, so how about this? Yeah, I think that's even better. Right, the beautiful slow-moving door. Oh. Really? How wonderfully annoying. So you need to wait for the door to open for like half an hour. And then you also need to be quick to make it through. Yeah, you have like a second to get through before it closes behind you. That's not painful at all. Wait, is this the correct path? Yeah, it should be, I think once we turn a right here, we make it back outside. Yeah. Alright, so I am remembering correctly. That's good. And here we are. Forest of the Fallen Giants. Okay, I remember it last time I tried to fight the big guy, and I think I died during that. Could also try to just ignore him. Oh, I was so focused on the big guy while I completely ignored the small dude. Okay, let's just ignore him for now. It's not like I have to fight him. What was my lock on? That was my heal. Are you a master fused? Ari, it depends. So hey Ari. Oh, there's a bonfire all over here. That's convenient. Why the fuck do you stream in this heat? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I mean, the alternative would be to just sit in my room playing video games on my own, so I might as well stream it, honestly. Try tongue. Rare for jumping. I'm not gonna jump. I have earned you exactly where you were purely based off a branch. Hey, grass. Bonfire. Visions of Laggard. Try mystery and invent hurrah for happiness. Alright. Okay, but like actually what was my lock-on button? Was it E? Was it F? Oh, it was F, okay. There you go. Alright, beautiful. So we're not gonna fight this guy for the time being because he's tough. And I don't really see any reason to fight him. Oh, did I miss an item over there? It's probably a drop from the guy I just killed. And life gem. That's neat. Alright, so we already got a bonfire. Incredibly convenient. So let's have a look around at what else is here. No enemies. That's fair. Oh, this guy actually survived 3 hits. Life gem's gonna be a bread and butter. Yeah, I already noticed that healing is rather rare in this game without life gems. Considering that I only have a single Estus. Damn, can you play Dark Souls on mouse and keyboard? Wild. I play everything on mouse and keyboard. There are no exceptions. I've played Cuphead on mouse and keyboard. I've played Hollow Knight and Phlyxon on mouse and keyboard. I've played Hades on mouse and keyboard. And yes, I'm also playing through a Dark Souls series on mouse and keyboard. We make no exceptions. Oh, I also played through Celeste on mouse and keyboard. Like, literally anything I've ever played, I've played on mouse and keyboard. That's just how we do it. Did some souls. Oh, well, where the fuck did you come from? That was a nice backstab. And true PC gamer, exactly. So yeah, I have to admit, well, especially in Dark Souls 2, like Dark Souls 1 was perfectly fine with mouse and keyboard. I had no problems whatsoever. In Dark Souls 2, like my first 40 minutes to my first hour were literally spent battling the settings menu. So Dark Souls 2 definitely was the worst so far when it comes to mouse and keyboard. But I do feel like I've managed at this point, and the key bindings are now set in a way where I can play the game. That's a lot of loot. That means there's probably a boss here. Don't see anything just yet. Maybe something's gonna drop in from above. Eliminating one at a time required ahead. Oh, the corpse is just gonna get back up. Trying one at a time in short, try stabbing in the back. Okay. Interesting. I sure hope you made your character bald. I did not. But since I'm barely ever gonna use any humanity, we're gonna be basically bald anyway. Oh no, wait, I do have hair, even though I'm undead. I thought the undead form didn't have hair. But... She beat the secret settings boss, yeah, it really was a hard fight, well. Boo, no baldness. No baldness indeed. I reckon the undead end of game gets gradually worse as you die. I mean, at least my health bar seems to support that theory, considering that it's like half of what it should be. Okay, so these bodies are getting back up. So yeah, let's trigger them one at a time. Be nice and careful about it. Nice, that's another one. We're just like slowly gonna creep around the edge of the arena, so that we can hopefully get one at a time that way. And on their own, these enemies are not very challenging, so we should be perfectly fine while doing this. I'm afraid that I will trigger both of these at the same time from this angle. Maybe I can start clearing from the other side and then get a better angle on them. Ah, he hit me. Getting a lot of throwing, nice. It's nice for pulling these one at a time, I guess. Don't think I need them just yet though. I gotta say, this random morning sub that I found is really doing a good job so far. A lot better of a job than my starting weapon at the very least. Alright. I reckon we should be almost done clearing. Actually, there's a few left over here. Nothing we can't manage well. Okay, so now I think I should be able to pull this one on its own. Yep. Beautiful. Oh. I didn't mean to lock onto that guy. I didn't really notice he was there. That's good to know. I wonder if he's gonna jump down on me. Broken straight sword. Is that any good? It's probably not better than my weapon since it's broken. Yeah, I don't think it's worthwhile. Oh, I already had a broken straight sword anyway. Alright then. Okay, so now let's fight this guy. Oh. My camera didn't want to look on. Amazing. You know, this area is a lot more chill than the one that I tried to go into last time. Huh? Yep, he does in fact notice me. Is he gonna keep throwing? Not at the moment, but I do need to be careful. Yeah. Try fire. Where do I even get fire from? Don't remember where the last area was where I could use my torch. Can I like provoke him into throwing a firebomb at me here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Did we clear all of them? Think we did. Beautiful. The area is officially cleared out. So now we get to loot everything. Unfortunately I don't see any fire source, no matter to turn that torch on. I also haven't actually figured out how I can get more torch duration. Like, my torch only has like a minute left and I don't know how to get more. Anyway, for the moment let's check out this area over here and then see where the fog wall leads us. People have died here. Oh, there's an item over there. How do I reach that? Surely you can't just jump from here. In the original version of DS2 there was a white knight resting against that tree. Oh. I see. Oh. Wait, that's so rude. What the heck? Now I understand why people died here. That's such a troll moment. Oh, I want to pick up the item, not climb. Oh, I don't know what my toggle button is. Not that. Oh, come on. Okay, that works. Alright, anyone else? No? Okay. But yeah, how do I get that item? There's no way just jumping is the solution, right? I wish I knew this. Fair. How do I get up there? Oh. I didn't even notice. This guy looks tough. What was my dual wielding button? Wait, what was my dual wielding button? N. Okay. Because I may want to see it against this guy. Alright, that was my parry button. Let's see. Well, that's a bit awkward, ain't it? Oh no, I need to jump. Okay. How the fuck did the jumping work again? I know it was super scuffed with mouse and keyboard. See. And I had to do it while like running. Yeah. All 7 his ankles. All 7 his ankles indeed. Yep, and that did not work. Ah, the jumping in this game is so terrible. I can't do it consistently. I wasn't overly fond of jumping with controller either. Yeah. Red spell. Oh no, it's so weird to jump in this game. How did that still hit me? I guess because my roll doesn't have any invincibility frames. Oh, I didn't even notice this ambush the first time I was here. Oh. I also didn't notice that stuff still flying at me. Well, rip my souls. That's kind of tragic. Oh, also I forgot to actually put in the deaths. We have 2 more deaths. That's counter plus 2. Alright, also apparently the game did not save that it's supposed to be in borderless window mode. Screen options. That's still not what I'm looking for. Live this. Video settings. Oh, I guess it can only do this. Thought I had like a borderless window screen last time I played. Weird. I don't really want to go windowed. Oh. Guess I will just have to accept it. Big thing that people either like to hate about DS2 is that if you kill an enemy enough times it will stop spawning, which you probably color if a boss runs those hands on you. I already discovered it actually. Because before I went into this area, I went into the area with the knights. Oh, I forgot about the other guy again. So yeah, I went into the area with the knights first before coming here. And I may or may not have tried to make my way through there for like 2 hours. To the point where I caused the first enemy to despawn. I am losing a lot of health here. Oh, what? I didn't even see this guy up there. Where did this guy come from? Good thing he's so slow with his attack. I did not expect to be interrupted with my heal there. Alright, so obviously all of these guys have respawned, because why wouldn't they? We no longer need to actually kill all of them. I'm really wondering about this item, man. How do I get that? How do I? Like, there's just no way if I jump from here then that's enough distance, right? So, why would I ever get up there? In the unit. I'm gonna try it as... Oh. But first I'm gonna kill this guy. But after that I'm gonna try jumping over there one single time. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I'm not gonna die anymore than one time. Oh, it doesn't work. Hooray for weapon. Hooray for miracles. Yeah. That was just a soul and a throwing knife. Not sure that's much of a hooray. But we got it, which makes me happy. Now I can move on without worrying about that item. And I actually did manage to do the jump. How did I do venture? Okay. Okay, so I need to let go of spacebar first and C immediately afterwards. The other way around it doesn't work. Yeah, okay, so I need to run and then let go of spacebar immediately and C shortly after. Hey, okay, that's consistent. I have figured out how to jump. I just need to press 2 buttons and let them go at a specific timing in order to perform a basic game action. Simple. Beautifully designed. Neat, I tried to jump on that, but I guess I had to avoid one thing, and when I did it, I died. That's fair. Alright, so let's try this guy again. We broke his ankles again. Okay, so let's see if I can pull off the jump as consistently as I hope I can. Yeah, there we go. Nice job. Oh, a short sword. He wasn't using them. True. Alright, so let's have a look at his short sword. Maybe it's better than my Morning Star. Alan? It has a bit less attack. It's better at blocking. I don't know what half of these other stats mean. It's definitely lighter. Let's try it. It's a lot faster. I think I like it more, just because it's a bit faster of a weapon. And it doesn't deal that much less damage if I understood it correctly. Oh, okay, I think I really figured out how to jump. A small jump for mankind, but a big jump for my ability to play this game. So I kind of want to kill that guy. Let's see if I can make my way over to him. Wanna see if he drops something nice. If I kill him. Yeah, I really like the mobility of the sword. Feels good to use. As it is very respectable damage. Come on. This guy really does not believe in moving from his post. Respectable dedication, I suppose. But considering his short range, also kind of dumb. I need to trigger... Ouch. I really just face tanked that one. Okay, I think now I can fight him. Well, so much for that. I thought if I just moved diagonally, I would be fine. But nope. I am not. I need to dodge more than that. Same. But maybe I should see if windowed is better. Else it's a bit annoying. Full bird is windowed. Definitely gonna need to change the resolution. Oh, hello, Lily. Okay, that just puts it back into full screen. Okay, well, whatever. But yeah, hey Lily, thank you for the raid. How are you? You're ending your stream pretty early, no? Still like, basically during the middle of the day for you. What gives? Do you have something to do today? But yeah, I'm trying my best to survive Dark Souls 2. Just see it before we call it. Ah, I see. So you're gonna continue streaming again later and you're just going on break. That makes sense. Oh, freaking Archer. Play with my bro who lives in Europe, so time zones. Makes sense. Oh, I totally caught that error. I was looking at chat with one eye. This guy has pretty good aim. Before it's just an arrow stuck in my head. Alright, can you stop hitting me with every arrow? You're just getting a bit ridiculous, my guy. I did not want to lose that much health to a random archer in the woods. Lily beat me by 1 centimeter. She did. In fact, she did. Oh, well. How do these enemies keep surprising me? I swear, they just crawl out of every crevice around here. Big Dick Lenny, as always. Except for yesterday. Yesterday, it was Small Dick Lily. Alright, let's recover our souls, and then I think it's time to check out what's behind this fog mirror in front of us. Which may be our very first boss. I don't think I fought a boss yet, have I? Was there a tutorial boss that I don't remember? There may have been a tutorial boss I don't remember. Alright, got my stuff back. Let's have a look. Wish me luck, chat. Oh, no boss. Just a path. Bivarios right. Okay. This area looks pretty hostile. Bivarios ambush, therefore try luring it out. Yes, I see that. Okay. I see. I ambush you, bitch! No ambushing me. Oh god. Oh. Ouch. While considering it was 2 enemies at once, I guess that's a decent outcome. And we're farming a lot of life gems from these guys. That's really neat. Bivarios, right? Try strike. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, that's an hidden item. Wood balls. Don't really plan on using any balls this run, but, you know, always better to have it than not have it. Damn, we're just sitting around every corner in this area, huh? Like literally behind every single corner. Another life gem. Is anything gonna attack me from above? There's an archer there. Let's do this. Oh. Oh. There is in fact an ambush waiting for me up here. Ouch. Okay, one down. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's try to separate them. Oh god. I'm one fire bump away from dying. Let's use a life gem. We got so many of those. Just by killing the enemies here, I feel like it's worth using one. Just to make sure I don't die instantly. Well, why did my attack hit the wall there? I was so unlucky. Right, anyway, we made it out. They're all dead, we're fine. Very good. Oh, there's another archer shooting at me from over there. Well, I guess I shouldn't linger for too long. Ladder? No ladder. Only the one over here. Okay, but is there? Yeah, of course there's an item. A buckler. Could be neat. At this point, everywhere I go, I just expect like 3 enemies jumping me from different directions. Jumping required ahead. Yeah. Try down and then try case. Okay, I mean, does look like there's an item. Bonfire ahead. I like the sound of that. So let's see if we can find a bonfire first. Oh, that's just rude. What the heck? Is this guy specifically programmed to attack you while you open the door? His cam is so... such a living cooldown, man. This game really is a little bit of a goober sometimes. Fine, let's get ourselves our well-deserved bonfire. Also seems like we have some company, but... first of all, I would like to save point. Then I can worry about everything else. And now that we have this, let's also maybe go back to the city real quick and use our 2000 souls to level up before we lose them. Think that would be a very, very good strategy.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul, seek the... lest this...
Yes, I would love to level up. I think I'm still looking for more invincibility frames, to be honest. So I'm gonna continue leveling ADP. Alright. And I guess you have to take the fire all the way from over here if you want to put the torch in the area on. Is there some place where I can refresh my torch duration? Because I really just feel like with my current torch duration I would never make it over there.
Oh. No, I'm not. You do have a rather pleasant, the type I'm quite fond of.
I like this cat. Well... yeah... don't really see anything that would help me here.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Did this... ah, it's locked. Wait, why is it locked? Is this not where the other guy was? Oh no, he was over here.
Oh, hello again.
Do you have anything that can refresh my torch? Yeah.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Okay, then I officially have no idea how to refresh the torch. And I guess I will just ignore it for the time being. Don't think I have anything in my inventory either that would help with that, right? Restore spare uses, stamina recovery. Nope. I don't see anything that would help with the torch. Fine. Let's just continue for now then. Cardinal Tower. That's an interesting area name. Right, maybe you can help me with the torch. Try tongue but hole.
Buy something. Anything.
Alright.
Come now, help an old woman and buy something.
What do you have? I'm not very interested in any of these. Okay. Now this sounds a lot more useful. Oh, the blacksmith shop key. I definitely need that one. I also can get some human effigies here, but only a finite amount. Same goes for life gems. Inflict more damage, receive less? Well, that just sounds amazing. It's also pretty expensive. Activates Pharaoh's contraption. Restores living things from petrification. Wait, all of these are like story progression items. I literally need all 3 of these in order to get to different areas. The Brightbugs seem like a good thing for difficult bosses. And I can also buy a limited amount of these here. And some spells. Don't really want any spells. But okay, I definitely need to come back here with some more souls. Lot of useful stuff.
Melentia. You're a stranger to this land.
I am.
Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gonna run off. Dranglake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago.
You haven't?
When the giants crossed the sea. Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says.
Hey, well that's very topical with the Nelly race. I mean, what?
It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my love. It's high time of a bargain. Lonely time.
Wait. Time that she moves? Is she not gonna stay here? That'll be pretty bad for me if she just continues. Holy, but I can't take this. Okay, so going down here seems painful. Hooray for neck. Whatever that means. Try key and then visions of weapon. Yeah, I would have really liked to buy the blacksmith key. I don't have the money. Maybe I can farm a bit and come back, if she's still here by then. Yeah. Alright. Can't continue over here. So my choices are either down the hole or jump down here. Alright. Almost forgot about you. I guess I could just kill this guy over and over again until I have the 1000 I need. That way I could at least unlock the blacksmith. Let's have a quick look down the hole. It is a ladder, so I can always come back. Why is there freaking fire salamander? Okay, this is a shortcut. Oh, hello. So far, so easy. Yeah, that area down there does not look nice. Which means that I would definitely have to go there. Oh, fuck door. Here. Here what? I guess you can probably jump down here if you really want to. Oh, where did the fuck did you come from? Huh? Alright, whatever. Another one of these locked doors. Okay, so I guess we only half from here would be the locked door. Unless I want to jump down there, which I'm not so sure about. So, be wary of skeleton, therefore try torch. But what's with all these like torch spots all over the place? Don't give up, skeleton. Try tongue but all. Well, of course. I mean, I have the 1000 for the key, so maybe let's do that first before I run into a Falkmore there to make Kuni. Feel like that's a good idea.
You?
Yes, me again. I would like the key. Amazing. Hey, Gap. Okay, so let's try out the key immediately. I see, good to me, Lily already left. Indeed, indeed. Otherwise, it would have been a very embarrassing moment indeed.
Hey, Stinky!
There we go. Door is open.
Ah, yes. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Alright. Oh, a shotgun. Alright. Is it enough if I sit down at the bonfire and then get back up? It is. Nice.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are... another useless traveler.
Bro, I literally...
A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth.
I literally brought you the
Not
key so you could
roam
get back
around,
into
you
your home.
flirtatious vagabonds.
And then you call me useless.
What does it matter?
That's pretty rude.
Go on, show me what you've got.
Like,
Well,
honestly.
Let me have a look, but do it quick.
Okay, so we can actually buy, like, some decent weapons here. Red pear powder and titanite shards. Okay, so that seems pretty similar to before. Yeah.
Don't waste my time.
This guy is so rude, man.
Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter.
Purely useless to me.
Don't spend
Excuse
your whole
me?
life in transit, you hear? You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend. Equipment can be strengthened with rare orestone, but such orestone won't come easily. My girl knows her stones, but she's always out prancing about. Now, there's a time for travels, but you can't wander the world forever. Even you must have someone waiting back home. Drat. Don't spend your...
Alright.
Don't waste my time.
Well, still no way to replenish my torch, unfortunately. Which is really kind of annoying. Let me see what happens if my torch runs out. Maybe then the game has like some way of telling me how to get another one. So like the first run I would need to make with the torches all the way over here. Through this door. That opens super slowly. Like, this is a long way. I don't think I'm gonna make that with my torch only having 1 minute of burn time left. It's not like there's any checkpoints either. I can't, like, relight my torch at a bonfire or something. Of course I missed him by a millimeter, allowing him to like get another arrow in. I mean, you know, at the very least I'm getting some life gems from this. Then some souls. Okay, so then I can like climb up here. And I think the torch was somewhere over here. Yeah, like back there. So I also need to clear out some of these guys. Okay. Also gonna kill this guy, and then I think the path to the torch should be open. So we can see if we can actually make it all the way over there in body in 1 minute. I think it's gonna be rough, but might as well try, I guess. It's kind of a weird mechanic with the torch. Like, it incentivizes you to go through the area once, clearing out all the enemies, and then backtracking the entire way just to, like, carry the fire over. don't really know what it does either. Like, I lit all the torches in the tutorial area and I don't remember it doing anything. Bro, why is this door so infuriatingly slow? Right, let's try this. Yeah, so I have literally 1 minute of fire. Okay, at least it gets paused while I pour this thing. But obviously not while I wait for it to open. This was so painful. 20 seconds is gonna be very impossible, I think. Yeah, there's no way we make this. Rip. Okay, so what now? So my torch has no fire left. What do I do? Oh. No idea. Maybe if I teleport back to town, someone's gonna have a dialogue about it. Maybe there's something else that I can burn. I feel like this mechanic has not really been explained to me very well.
Bearer of the seek lest this.
Maybe this guy up here can tell me something about it.
Look at her, how they fret over. Ah, dear me. Hade's Tower of Flame in the cathedral. But the road leading there, the gate is but how it works. May you find peace on your journey.
Okay, yeah, I obviously have no idea what to do with the torch. I'm just gonna proceed without doing that stuff until I find a way to actually get it back, I guess. I'm still kind of curious about this area. Like what? Oh, right. Keep forgetting about this guy. Okay, what if I just jump down here? Ew. That was not even close. Oh. Shortcut ahead, but not here. Okay. HP even those two. Yeah, they are pretty pathetic. What can I say? It's unfortunate. Oh, this is over here. Okay, I recognize this best. I see how it is, I see. I perfectly timed it in a way where I fell into the hole instead of making it through. Amazing. My item. Oh, I can just get it this way. I didn't even need to jump. What? By wasting the time, yes, garlic bread a thing and John needs barbecue as well. Yeah. But garlic bread is really nice. What my parents always do for barbecue is my mom takes like a baguette and like turns it into slices, then puts like arbor butter on in between those slices, and then puts the entire baguette with the arbor butter in between into the oven and like bakes it crispy. Which is pretty nice, in my opinion. Oh, a torch. Try jumping. Ugh. Okay, so that gives me another 5 minutes. Okay. I see. So every torch you collect gives you more time. I see. So now I could go back if I really wanted to. And do all the torch stuff. Wonder if it's worth it. These guys are kinda just aimlessly wandering about. Ew. Hello? Try stabbing in the back. But no. I got baited. What the heck? God damn it, I got too greedy. Sounds good indeed. I bought one today that's really good here as well. There's a bread with sauce with cheese and calabresa. Proved as well. Bit annoying that I need to tab out to update the death counter. Okay. So now we could, if we wanted to, every time I forget this guy. And I lost all myself. I mean, I didn't have that many, but it's still annoying. At some point they will give up and place Dev CS in the corner. I hope that will not happen anytime soon. That has a lot of range. I needed to roll there. I thought it would be fine if I just step backwards. Okay, do I want to do the torch stuff? No, fuck it. Let's do the torch stuff and see if it actually does anything. I wanna know if it's worth going through the effort. And the best way to find out is to just try it. And this for Dark Souls 3 is always a mod to count your deaths. That always a build encounter, one or the other. Yeah, I heard that there's a mod, but I also heard that you need to be really careful with it because you get banned from the online play. Because it doesn't allow you to have mods. So I'm not too sure I really want that. I don't mind updating it manually that much, especially since I assume Dark Souls 3 should have a borderless window now, so I can tab out more easily. Oh yeah, I forgot that detail. Ugh. Alright, so same thing. We're gonna clear these enemies, and after the path is clear, we're gonna come back with the torch, and this time we should hopefully have enough time to actually make it through the end. Alright, looks good. Ariel was busy eating at the time, but now that I think about it, you pronounced Calabresa basically perfect and he's learning Portuguese. I mean, I feel like that one is just a lot easier to pronounce than some of the other things. Okay, so now I should be able to light this. So let us try doing that. Maybe I should also use another human effigy to get my health bar back. I'm not dying as often anymore, so maybe having a bit more health would actually help. I really hate this door. I despise it with every fiber of my being. Like, who has the idea, yeah, let's put a door in the way of the player, then let's make it open as slowly as humanly possible. And, oh yeah, let's also have it close after like 1 second, so that they need to open it every single time they want to walk through. Yes, I think that is really going to improve the gameplay experience of our game. Amazing decision. Here, have the promotion, Mr. Game Designer. How do you always come up with these amazing ideas? Oh, I don't know, boss. They just come to me. The light is shining. Right, here we are. Wait, how do I... Ugh. No, how do I switch weapon? I forgot. Oh god. I love that it just keeps burning while I'm in my settings as well. Switch left weapon. Okay, there we go. Cool, so that was like 30 seconds of my limited resource. Also, what the heck did I just do? Like, cool, now there's a freaking flame here. It hasn't changed a goddamn thing. No, like, seriously, what did I just do? I don't understand. Maybe it's just the checkpoint. I do think I remember there being another torch somewhere in this direction. So maybe I should just try to get towards that. Nice. God damn it. Well, I mean, that's all we got the checkpoint for, right? Flinty, Stinky, and competing loves. What kind of remote is that supposed to be, huh? Let's go backwards. I think that should be easier. This is the idiot. Talking about giants. Not so sure about that one, Chief. No giants in sight, I'm afraid. Oh. we go. Oh fuck, it really is fallen. It needs to rise again. Rise, rise, and to make him remember you. It's nice that my equipment gets auto-repaired and bonfires now. That's a nice change. Rise, rise. Good music for dinner. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so now I'm back here. Where was the thing where I wanted to actually bring the fireball? I mean, this spot is kind of neat to just calm. These guys don't really have a lot of counterplay. Now you kinda just walk up and murder. Okay, so now the access to the fire has been secured. Now where do I actually need to bring it? I think it was somewhere up here. Like up this ladder. And then down this ladder? Maybe? Bruh. Oh. Great. So much for my preparation. Time to do it all again. Why the fuck did the second one come from? I swear, sometimes these enemies just spawn on my ass out of nowhere. Okay, let's do this part first. Especially since I want my souls back. But also because I need to confirm whether or not the torch was actually here. Right, let's have this guy come over here. Let's do this a bit slower. Alright, that's one down. Now where did the other one come from? In here? Ah, there. Wonder why NPC comes out when he attacks. My tracking is kind of iffy today since I'm sitting in the dark so that my window can be open and I don't die or heat death. So yeah, my face is pretty much in the dark and my tracking may be suboptimal as a result. No, don't you dare. Okay, at least I got my stuff back even if I die. Cool. Okay. Torch is not here. Where is it? Was it in here? Oh yeah, it's in here. Okay. Gotcha. So now I need to clear out the path I cleared before. Starting with this guy. Not like that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use one of these. Get my freaking health back. Then I'm gonna use a life gem. And now I won't fucking die if anything looks at me funny. No attacks, all tap, but got it. He probably moved to check the second monotone, that's why. Oh yeah, that's why. Isn't he not so pathetic? Yeah, right? I actually have like HP. I can do things. Feels like my character isn't completely useless. Truly amazing what kinds of possibilities there are. See, that would have literally killed me before. I'm gonna use another life gem, I don't give a shit. Hey pirate! How does that hit me mid-roll, man? The freaking dodge roll in this game is so bad. Foot soldier sword. It's better than mine. It is. Has worse scaling though. Wait, why does it show that I only have 7 strength? Don't I have more than 7? Yeah, I do. Weird. I don't know. Don't think I want to use that. I'm pretty happy with my sword for the moment. Like, it's not amazing, but it gets the job done. So you don't care about the statue and realize the sword says put and now she wants it. Oh, you don't fuck? Messed up my joke? Sorry. Should have used the foot sword. I want these gloves. I want these guys to drop me life gems, please. Those are actually really useful. Instead of this armor that sucks ass. Okay, so now the path should be clear for the torch. So let's try this. Run! Run as fast as you can. Carry the light. Or should I say, bury the light deep within. I hate how this torch is already half used up as well. I assumed I need to find another one of these. Cool. So what did this do for me? Show me a motivation, grabs plastic chair. Like this is still locked. Why did I get the fire over here if it's still locked? What am I fighting for? Well, now we have a nice fire, I guess. Alright. I would say let's quickly teleport back and use our souls before we lose them, and then we are gonna just continue down here. Actually, we could also see if we can buy anything else. Not quite yet. We always have enough to buy the lockstone for the contraption. Elena. Why didn't she have something else as well? I thought there were 4, like, plot relevant items. Maybe it was only 3 and I'm tripping? Really? Improved the room illumination by a lot. If you were the owner, you could ask for 1 or 2 million more for that room in a big city. Ain't that the truth? Alright, I'm gonna try and get some extra salt and then buy the slab for 4,000. Alright, now that I know that you get up, I'm gonna kill you first. Very nice. Okay, now we actually have the 4,000. So now I can go back up and I can buy the thing.
You would?
Nice.
Thank you kindly.
Right, and now I'm gonna try to continue down here. This tracking guy gets me every time. Okay. Jump down here. It hurt a lot. Let me use some S tools. Okay. Right, there was still the item over there that I could try and jump towards. Let's kill this guy first. Actually, maybe let's just clear out these enemies. That way, if I fall, I don't fall into a pit of, like, fussy guys that immediately aggro on me. Which seems like it would be nice. For some reason, these guys don't even attack me. Until I attack them. Very strange. Okay, I think we can now try the jump. Let's see. I messed it up. Ouch. It was a terrible jump. And I took a fuck ton of damage. And that didn't even heal me enough. If I fall again, I will die. Alright. Yeah, seems about right. I need to jump later. At least I did jump this time, for, you know, that's an improvement. Rep to my beautiful health bar. It is diminishing already. That was chaotic. Okay, that was really bad. My stamina was fucked. Not good. Not good, not great. Alright. Let's try this again. I really want that item. Okay, so I can actually run all the way until here. Oh. Yeah, not quite. But at least I didn't lose any health. Would you know? That's something. There we go. That was a good jump. Wait. What do you mean that doesn't work, huh? What do you mean? Your flip skills are better than that. Huh? Like, how is that? How is there just an invisible wall? Yeah, there's just like a freaking invisible wall blocking me. Oh. I guess I just had to be precise. Anyway, I made it. Yay. I did it. The Rafa message. Great. What now? Paul. Nice. Damn, this guy gives 600 souls. That's pretty good. Right, so what do I get? What's in here? A foot soldier shield. Honestly, the 600 souls are probably worth more than that. Well, this doesn't look very inviting. Hey, that was clean. Alright. Is it just me, or the or do the ninja turtles look different? Yeah, kinda, right? And I excited for this disgusting heat wave we're getting here on Monday. I'm already living through it right now. And I can tell you, you're right to not be excited. It's pain and suffering. "5 degrees for the next 7 days. Yeah, we had like 40 degrees for the last 3 days. Try left and then visions of weapon. Beware of tough enemy and then left. Ah. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I see it, I see it. He just wants to say hi. Oh, I'm not so sure about that. Oh. Okay, we made it. Fire longsword? Now that sounds like my kind of sword. It deals less damage, but it also deals fire damage. Let's try that. That sword is super strong. It looks really strong. I know I just need to make it back out of here. There we go. Right, that was a very worthwhile path. And let's get out of here. Actually, how do I get out of here? Oh, right, I can just jump back in over here. And then walk up the stairs. Ouch. I don't like the amount of health I'm at. Do I need a life gem to make it to the bonfire? Well, let me think about that for a moment while I hydrate. Especially when you get some levels on it, the fire scales well. Okay. But yeah, it seems like the best sword I found so far, definitely. Like so far I feel like I've just found trash otherwise, but fire great sword, that sounds badass, you know? And peace in the embrace of the goddess I will once I step outside to get my mail. Really do be feeling like that, huh? Balanced. You know, if my, but any invincibility frames I would have made bad. Those will be easy to recover. Idiot. And I will have you die for your transgression of killing me. There we go. Now I can go back and actually continue. We can also quickly port back and get a level up while we have the sword sword. Now we can see if we can already upgrade the sword. But yeah, I'm also love to sneak past that fire salamander for the sword. I'm very happy. Yo, what do I need to upgrade this? Reinforce. Oh, I can. Sure, that sounds great. Can I upgrade it twice? Yeah, I can. Oh, I need 2 shots. I actually still can, just barely. I just barely have enough. There we go. +2 fire sword.
If you make it back.
Now that's gotta do some good damage. I know when the weatherman tells me I will die if I stay outside 40 minutes, I'm listening. Same. Oh, I think I ported the wrong one. That's such a satisfying sword. If you take yours and I take mine. Oh, that's the kind of upgrade Antonio bought, pretty big. I think Gap won this one. But yeah, I still think that I have the most satisfying sword of all. I mean, do yours have fire damage? I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, so I guess down here is the only path to continue. No, not that sword. The one in my hand. I don't think so. Alright, now we pretty solidly 2-shot everything. That's nice. Still can't get in here. Okay, so either we can jump down there into this absolute hellscape, we can continue over here. So maybe let's try the less hellscape option first. I have 2 late instructions, 1 key. I already won the PP war. God damn it. Oh, this is where the archer was. Like somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I think that was him and he just committed Sudoku. There's definitely more than enough other archers around. What's this? This looks like I could totally get through there at some point. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Devious. Alright, let's fight the big turtle dude. Oh, this sword is so much better than what I had before. Killing this guy in 4 attacks is so good. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Fire bombs, huh? Okay, let's not deal with that. Let's try to kill this guy. Oh, hello. Okay. Nice, an airdrop. Yep. I'm sure we're gonna see that guy again. Oh hey, another torch. Shoe and effigy and life gem? There's a lot of stuff here. Estus flask shard. We can get another Estus. Let's go. And repair powder. Nice. Danger zone? I did it. Beware of tough enemy and then try tough enemy. Huh. Did I avoid him? If so, then that's honestly kind of disappointing. Maybe I should have just like immediately jumped up there to try and fight him. They didn't try tough enemy. I'm sad. No tough enemy for me. Wanted to see what he does first before I like jump up there and fight him. I didn't think he would just leave. Ouch. Leave. Let me try and jump down there. Bro, there are freaking archers all around me. Can they stop that? Oh my god. Another torch. All of a sudden I'm finding like 50 torches. Okay, looks like I need to jump down here. I don't really have a choice. Ouch. Okay, this is not a good space to fight with my sword. Let's have him come out here. Think I'm actually just gonna use that life gem. How do I get to that guy? This way. Okay. I'll be back for the item. First, I want to kill every archer in this area because they're really annoying. Okay, another one down. There's also an item down there. Where's this last archer? Oh, over there. How do I get there? Honestly, not sure. But I did not mean to do that. I'm alive somehow. That's neat. Hello. Look. Thaddy. Oh, cannot go through here. Titanite shot, that's nice. I don't know how to open this. Blue. Maybe you don't open it at all. In me a second. Fine. Should I open it? Oh, I don't have a choice. I need to keep it sealed, huh? Why, what? What are we opening? Okay, anyway, I don't think I can progress right here. Oh, did I get everything around here? I think it looks like it. Yeah. Okay, so then I need to jump back down, climb back up. And then we still have the, like, tunnel over there, which I haven't checked out. Which requires me to make this jump again. Easy. Okay, yeah, no idea how to get to that dude right now. Maybe the tunnel gets me there. Beware of boulder in short trap ahead. Okay. I see. Will there be another one? Not for now. Still never saw this, doesn't remember. There's a YouTube guy that owns Bowman packs and he has millions so. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, I know that one. But why did we reference? Oh, that was close. Why did we reference him right now? I didn't get why we said that. Did I say something that fit into it? Excuse me. Are you passing it through the boat at me? Anyway, before that, let me take care of the person that threw arrows at me. Try secret battle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think. My name is Kale. I'm a traveler like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map. Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came into this forsaken land, it was... a curse? Something about a curse?
I don't think he's doing too well, chat.
How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus.
So if you should open the gate somehow, my mind completes the rest. Ah,
I have always been very fond of maps.
Alright then.
I came to this land, Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there. I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid. Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangleic. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No, that wasn't it. Then what? I don't seem to recall. Were you looking for that map? Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me. Shame on you. You should have told me before. Here, take this. A key to the mansion. What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here. Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone. Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion. I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
Now that sounds interesting.
I'll be back, perhaps.
Alright. That was really worthwhile coming here. Seems like a really good find. Think he's not alright? Nah, he's alright. He's just like Cindy Goldfish memory. Ew. Okay, so I think this part should be pretty completed now. I wonder if I should get my Estos back before continuing. You know what? Let's return to the bonfire real quick. That way we can immediately check out the map. We can also upgrade our Estos with the Estos shuffle we got. And that should help us quite a bit, I believe. I'm still wondering if I missed a boss fight by not engaging with the knight dropping from the sky.
Is that a shop? Here, let me see it. So that I may help you to see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
Nice. We got our level, we got our second Estus flask. Great W. Great W indeed. And I assume this over here is the mansion that he was talking about? Let's have a quick look at that. Yes. Damn, that's a big book. Theros Knockstone. Wait, didn't I literally buy that? Is that the second one? It is a second one. Huh. Interesting. Why do I need two of those? Or is this just an alternative way to get it and I just wasted 4,000 souls? Yeah. While waifu is cosplaying in Picindia Watch, she doesn't even make an animation to look at you. DS1 had an excuse for being old, DS2 shouldn't be this lazy. Well, you know. It is what it is. Why did people die up here? Praise the sun. Yeah, a classic. Oh, 3 Titanite shards and 3 torches? Bro, why am I suddenly getting showered in gifts? What's going on? Like, the entire time I had absolutely nothing to my name, and then all of a sudden I found an Estus shard, a bunch of life gems, a Theros lockstone, like Titanite shards, and a bunch of torches, like my torches all the way up to 27 minutes now. Like, all of a sudden I don't have any worries about that anymore. Before I was like fighting to get 5 minutes. Thai dwarf. Not small enough. Ah yes, the Piglins of Doom. I wonder if we're strong enough to fight them by now. But yeah, really good loot around here. Okay, lots of people died here, so this is probably the point where we go too far. Quite something ahead there for open area. Giant. And... oh, I guess this is the map that he talked about. Oh. Okay. And what's down here? Oh god, not the skeletons. The PTSD, it's coming. Does it restore itself? Doesn't seem like it. But I'm gonna need fire down here. Oh, another Estus flask shard. What's going on? I'm seriously getting shard and gifts. Like, why did the game have me fight through more sulfide stuff with one Estus flask? And all of a sudden I get 2 Estus flasks, a fuck ton of torches, a fuck ton of titanite shards. I don't trust this area. Why do I get so much stuff? So what did we redeem? High power mode, I assume? It'll make the most sense to me. So you can see something. There you go. If that's not it, then feel free to correct me. But yeah, I really do feel like they just gave me a lot of stuff all of a sudden. Maybe I can even upgrade my weapon another time now. I just got so much stronger just by like having a look around. Alright, also let me see if I can get some fire in here. Turns with the jar flashlight, that was it. Okay, good. Fine, let me see if I can fight the pigs. The truly strongest enemy of the game. Okay, I can actually fight them now. The fire sword is dealing some solid damage. Nice. We have finally saved the town from the pig necromancer we set out to do. That's all right now to do a Cindy big round, say I love me a Cindy Flash Knight. Now that would be some classic color humor.
I knew you.
Let's go. +3 fire sword.
I'll be around if you make it back.
And
Bearer of
another
the curse,
Estus.
Seek so, seek the lest this.
Oh my god, 3 Estus flasks. I feel like I'm in heaven. I actually have some solid healing. Alright, I wanted to try and get the fire in there. But now with a wrestle at the bonfire, I need to kill the skeleton first. Oh? I guess the skeleton doesn't respawn. Okay. Fine by me. The dude hasn't returned yet. Alright, let me grab that fire with our like half an hour of torch duration that we now have. Casual 27 minutes of torches. Nothing like a shrimp salad or nice old bread, that does sound very nice. Charmer head. Bloodstain. Soul vessel. Chest and short left. Okay. What did I just find? Soul vessel. Show this to a certain person. Okay. I guess let's talk to everyone. See if anyone knows something. Is the cartographer not returned yet, or am I just looking in the wrong spot? Like, did he go upstairs, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Right, who could know something about this? Maybe the cat.
Oh. You do have a tie.
No, doesn't seem like it. Then maybe Shrine Keeper?
Bearer of the curse. Seek, lest this.
You know. I mean, it's probably not the Smith, right?
Oh, I'd give you...
No.
Don't waste my time.
Then I honestly don't really know what to do with it unless this guy knows something.
As always. May you find peace on your journey.
Alright, then I don't know what to do with it. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. For now, I'm rather happy to suddenly have 3 Estus flasks, so plus 3 fire sword and 30 minutes of torches. That was some very, very welcome loot that we got. This should really help us continue. Didn't you know something? No.
Lonely times these are.
Well, just gonna continue then. Got 3 Estus flasks. What a luxury. Alright, these guys all respawned. Well, I'm just gonna ignore them and get up here. Okay, so the only path left is going in this direction. But I got yoinked. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. I think gunpowder barrels. I did not realize that that's what those were, huh? Whoopsie. Good to know. Good to know, I suppose. I hate when my attack gets blocked by the wall. Okay, so the barrels are gunpowder. Can I just destroy them? I can. Then let's just do that and then fight this guy. Nice. Much better. Now cows herself in gunpowder and promise not the barrels anymore. Exactly. You see, if I just cover myself in gunpowder, I'm safe. Actually, quite a genius play. Oh, where did you come from? I really hope that I didn't miss a boss fight here with, like, the big guy. I really need to be careful with all these barrels in the area. Like, I almost hit it again. I mean, I think I don't have any other paths than this. I think I've, like, explored every alternative. Unless I've missed something significant. Are those all ballistas? Oh my god, that looks painful.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it.
Bet on you missed something significant. Not improbable.
Let's talk about unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Okay, noted.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside. I'll leave this...
Alright, thanks for the warning at least. What's over here? That's a lot of enemies. Let's maybe not go this way for a moment. Okay, so all of these ballistas are gonna shoot at me, right? Oh yes. Oh yes, they will. They absolutely will. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, I just got completely beaten down. Oh, gotta be careful with that door. I thought the main threat was the ballistas, but apparently there was more than enough other threats around. I am noticing that this game has a lot more areas where you need to fight multiple enemies than the first game. Oh. I guess that's also a way to get through this guy. Didn't think about that one. I really wish I had a bit more stamina. But can't really level up stamina while I'm still trying to actually get my dodge roll to work. Always these enemies from behind. Alright, back we are. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Run. To ring. And then spawn camp the ladder. Oh, they're not coming up. I thought they would. Hi, Ethan. That was weird. I got stuck in the corner. I also missed my jump attack. Probably should have locked on. My health bar is decreasing steadily. I gotta say, that is definitely one feature that I do not appreciate in this game. The decreasing health bar. That's just a dumb idea in a game like this. Really just makes it a lot more annoying to play for no reason. Yeah, this version definitely is a lot faster in dealing with him. That was bad. Okay, this way they're a lot nicer to fight. Like, just space them out a little. I'm gonna kill the guy upstairs first. Don't want a firebomb thrown in my back. Ouch. This guy in this goddamn high ground. It's over. I have the high ground. And I'm at least getting some pretty good souls for like walking back here every time. Alright. I will heal up. And then we're gonna try conquering the masses of enemies again. Yeah, this is quite nice. Like anytime I manage to. But that's less nice. Okay, that was good. Nice. Let's heal up again, just to make sure. Oh, those were the guys that were manning the ballistas, I see. So they shoot at you and then they come running at you. That makes sense. You wouldn't shield. Okay. So this area's cleared out. What's down here? A chest. Do we trust that chest? Attacking required ahead, but be wary of trio. 3 enemies, huh? Also there's a torch. Chest and then rolling. Okay. Titanite shot? What's this? Oh. Item required and then quite something. That sounds promising. Let me see if I can get some fire down here so we can actually see something. Feel like that would be nice. And I should have killed all the enemies on the way, so shouldn't be a big problem to get the fire over here. Yeah. Light that torch. I really do wonder if there's any point in me doing this. I mean, it is nice to have a bit of light. But it doesn't seem worth all the backtracking you need to do for it. There we go. We have light. The light. Okay, let's try opening this first. Oh. Does not open from this side. Okay, then let's try this. I do have 2 of these, so might as well use one. What did that do? Oh. Well. Oh. Okay. Interesting. What do we get? A Titanite slab. And Chlorophanty ring. I don't have any rings yet, so... Raise of stamina recovery speed, while this one's never gonna get unequipped for the rest of the game. The message was right, that really is quite something. And was very worth going in here. Even though this effect looks very annoying for my eyes, but... Visions of chest and then visions of chest. Alright, that was great. Improved stamina recovery ring. That's an amazing piece of loot. I do feel like we've already gotten some pretty good stuff in this session, like the fire sword that we managed to upgrade a few times, the stamina recovery ring, 2 extra Estus flasks. We're really getting somewhere. Okay, do I go down there? I mean, he said that it locks behind me, so maybe I should explore the areas where I can actually come back from first. That's another fire bombs. Actually, can I just explode all of this? I'm best. I can. Beautiful. Danger zone ahead, but try eliminating one at a time. Okay. Try boss and then hurrah for key. Boss? Okay. Apparently there's a boss somewhere around here. How very interesting. What's over here? Away up on the wall. And these 2 guys that are trying to kill one of the giants, I guess. Huh. Joy required ahead. Not sure. Alas, nothing happened. Right. These giants look pretty cool. I wonder if I could have examined that while they were hitting him. Maybe that was a bit too quick. A light crossbow. Oh hey, there's also a fire here. Oh, fire. Wait, there's a shadow here. Yeah, there's a shadow here that doesn't belong to anyone. How do I interact with that person? I wanna just attack them. Guess I'll just leave them be. Ouch. Oh, where did you come from? Nail breaker. I mean, it looks interesting, but it's no fire sword. How do I get off here? Do I have to jump? That's gonna hurt. Yep. No. There are still multiple paths I could take. I still know what's up with the shadow figure. There's so much that I don't know, like what was up with the knight dropping from the sky? Is there anything up with the giant over here? What's up with the shadow person? Very confusing. Alright, let's see what happens if I drop down here. Bug ahead. Bug? I don't see any bug. Try luring it out. Okay, what are we luring? Regret ahead. Liar ahead. In. Well, this looks incredibly suspicious. Oh, let's take a life gem. Hint ahead. Neural revolve ahead. Liar. Liar. Oh, what a liar. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, they went pretty well, I would say. Aromatic ooze. Quite something ahead. Okay. What is that? Aromatic ooze. Yeah. Oh, apply magic to right-hand weapon. Okay. Area of lesser fun. Oh, I'm like back here. I guess I did this area backwards. Enemy horde ahead. Yeah, I already killed them. Ah. I noticed closers. Despite me already beating everything. Okay, well. It was definitely easier this way around.
Well, I see you managed to escape.
Indeed.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who...
Oh. Oh. White
It
sign
allows
soapstone.
undead to call out for help to one another, across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
I don't need it.
Well, I hope that... Be careful.
Also, I see maybe there's a torch here, but I didn't light. So, let me get some fire. I never figured out how to open this door from the other side. Okay. Ah. Wait, I didn't even think that would be possible. Wait, baiting them into opening the door is such an interesting move. I wonder if I would have worked in any other places that I missed out on. God, it's dark in here. Let me actually get a torch for pure light purposes. Okay, we got a chest. Life ring and a large titanite shard. Alright. Gonna check out the ring once we're done with the torch. I also have a lot of souls. I should try to find a bonfire and level up. Nice. Alright, I found a ring. It raises maximum HP. Why yes, I would like that. That sounds like a good thing to have. Very nice. Okay, so then I think the only way forward is over here. Life Dragon and a homeward bound. Let's use a life gem. Still we can't open this. These guys are very fast at attacking. Steady. Oh, it's a nice view. Oh. How dare you interrupt my nice view? Just ahead, therefore try jumping. I don't see a chest, though. I don't think so. Yeah, we can walk up there. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Nice. Amber ore. And nothing else of note. Be wary of enemy. Yeah, I already found that guy. Be wary of a buff. Yep, there he is. Oh wow, an entire horde. And my sword needs repairs. Visions of enemy. Hobart. Nice. Right, well, my sword is basically broken, so seems like a great time to go into a boss fight. I really don't want to lose 8,000 souls, so maybe we're just gonna play it safe and walk back to our next bonfire. Get some levels. Get our sword repaired. And then come back to fight the boss. Now I'm honestly kind of wondering if any of these other doors can be opened with a trick. Like, me baiting the enemies into opening the door for me was pretty funny. Like, is anyone here that could open this? Doesn't seem like it. It was probably a one-time thing. I mean, the note on the ground even told me how to do it.
You would? It's height of a bargain.
Well, I could use some souls from my inventory and buy the things for 12,000, so I'm done with it. I think that's maybe a good idea. I hope I have enough souls for that. Broad Knight? That's only 2,000. Let's use 5 of these. Okay, there we go. So let's buy this while I can. Nice. And with that, I think we have everything we need from her.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna quickly travel back, use the remaining souls that I used for one level up, and then we're gonna have a look at the boss.
Bearer of the seek lest this.
Alright, we got a bit more agility. Hopefully that makes our dodge throw just a little bit better. I was gonna try to walk past most of these enemies now, so I can hopefully get to the boss with as much health and everything else as possible. There's also still a fire salamander down there. You know what, actually before we go to the boss, let me see if I can somehow make it down there. I remember there was a message here saying something like here, so what? No, okay. You're not survivable. Artillery is not for me. Hey, 6-7. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe with more HP I could survive, but doesn't seem like something I want to continue trying. There's probably a better way down there. Ouch. My god. Alright, do an attack. Not like that. There we go. Much better. Losing an Estus there is kind of terrible, but you know. And then I work with what we have. Do these guys follow me? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, he left. Gonna make it. Oh. I was about to say I'm gonna make it there with like one Estus left, which. Not my. Why would I ever lock onto that guy? Come on, game. Can we like lock onto the enemy that's right in front of me? That would be lovely. It is Dark Souls that do a little trolling, it do indeed. Welcome in. Loyal Man, that's an interesting name. Alright, well, let's see what's behind this. Well, it doesn't look like a boss just yet. There's a place for some fire, so let's get some. There we go. I still don't really know why I'm doing this, but it's kind of satisfying to just put fire everywhere. Alright. Now that we have a bit of light here, let's have a look around. Hello, who are you? Friend. Is first only had, by the way, happiness. Try attacking. That does not work. Fun fact, this entire game was supposed to be dark, where you lit torches everywhere. It was crap because it killed the frame rates. Yeah. I see, it wasn't scrap because it would be a terrible decision for the gameplay. It was crap because it killed the frame rates. Well, I mean, that checks out. After all, they implemented such beautiful features as your dodge roll not dodge rolling and your health bar decreasing with every death. So obviously they would really like the idea of the entire game being super dark. So right, are we going down to the fire salamander thing now? Oh, we opened the shortcut. Well, if I had known that, I could have saved myself a pretty good amount of walking. Oh well. We can get one level up in before we go down there and fight the boss, so let's do that.
Bearer of the seek lest.
Give me a dodge roll that works, thank you. Alright, back we go. Alright, I'm really looking forward to this boss. Maybe I need to switch weapon though. I can't imagine fire damage being very effective against this thing. I will try it. If it doesn't work, I will switch on the next attempt. No. We're going down a bit farther than I expected. That looks like death. And there's a fork wall. Can't open that. Okay. What's in here? Well, not what I expected at all. Hello? That's a giant, isn't it? And it's loose. Okay. Seems very manageable so far. Just gonna keep going for the Achilles heel over here. What's he doing now? Did he just rip off his arm? Also ouch. The last giant. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Victory achieved. Soul of the last giant and the soldier key. Alright, that was pretty easy. It's quite funny that he used his own arm as a club. Also a bit macabre. I did it. So did I. Raffle case, like a dream. Russell Quagmire. Alright. Anything else down here? Victory. Illusionary wall ahead, therefore weakness liar. There's no illusionary wall. How dare you? How dare you lie to me? Alright. Quick little boss. Wait, I thought I found a key. Is this not the correct key? I thought I would be able to open this. Open soldier's door in the forest of giants. But... Bonfire ahead. How do I get it? I don't understand. Oh, there he stood. Okay, I don't really know how to get there. Maybe if you jump down into the fire salamander pit, you can get over there. Ooh. How can one get down? Ah, where did you come from? You freaking jump scared me. My god. Right, let's use our souls before we do anything else. I don't really want to lose them. I have lost too many souls from bosses. But not in this game, not today. Who needs souls anyway? If me. I would like some souls, please. It's level 20 adaptability. Is that gonna be enough to have a decent dodge roll? I have no idea. Maybe. At this point I would kind of like to actually never something else. 30 is the minimum, to be honest. Oh, alright, we continue then. Once you get to 30, you're done. Alright. Then we're gonna try that. At least we make some pretty good progress towards 30 with those souls we just got from the boss. Did I get another ring, by the way, that I missed? No. Okay, so let's find out which doors I can open. I know there was a door like right over here. Oh, second. I got some food. Oh, of course. I should have known better than to go AFK. Well, also it seems like the Landsby didn't respawn. Guess we killed him for good. Alright, this door. Can I open this one? I can. Food, what you've got there? I got some pasta with like meat sauce. Okay, so I can open that door. I can probably also open the door over there. Yummy indeed. Gonna take a bite in a moment. But for now I must find out what this key does. It's very vital. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Fighting two of those at the same time is not fun. Okay, so where does this door lead? Oh. Hello. What would I head there for try detour? That's fair. Is this a new area? Because then I kinda wanna check out the other doors first. Jumping ahead. Giant ahead. This doesn't look like I can jump over it, can I? Yeah, no. Oh. Another fog wall. Alright. That's the next boss, really? That was quick. I didn't have a boss for a while and then immediately two? Hey, some more life gems, nice. Ooh. Weakness, despair. Enemy ahead. Try parrying. Oh, I do like parrying. Visions of parrying, then projectile. Why does it mean the enemy that I fought? Right, anyway, if this is another boss, then I'm gonna check out the other two doors first. See if there's anything useful behind doors. Yeah, so these are the 3 doors that I remember that I can probably open. Huh. Chest of that, and then hurrah for ring. Oh, another ring? I could use another ring. Ring of Restoration. Gradually restores HP, that sounds overpowered. It weighs a lot though. Am I fed rolling with that? I am. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, really heavy ring. I guess I can switch to the hollow infantry gloves, and when I'm fine. Yeah. Okay, but gradual HP restoration has a pretty good benefit. Especially considering how limited my healing abilities are. Oh, hello. You look intimidating. It's good early one since your ass just endeavored. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Fine work. Friend ahead. But that's not a friend! Like, why is everyone always lying to me? Can't spell. I understood what you meant. Toxic woman. Try chest. Okay. Interesting. So I assume this guy isn't actually a friend, and yeah, I can log on to him. If I can log on to him, it's an enemy. Not the Amber Heard reference. Oh my god, I didn't even get that. Oh my god. Toxic, yeah, that makes a little sense. I want to kill this guy. He seems pretty tanky. But also very easy to dodge. Ah, never mind. He can do a bit more than I initially thought. My dodge roll already feels a lot better than it was in the beginning though. Oh, there's a second attack. I did not expect that one. Okay, good damage. There we go. Ring required. Fine work. Produce the symbol of the king. I do not believe I have that. Ring required, then I don't have a ring for this. So probably something to come back to then. Unless it is the ring of the blue, but I don't think it is. I'm just gonna try it. Does not seem like it. Oh, I don't know how to unequip this. I guess I'm just gonna keep it. No. Okay, cool. So we got a gradual restoration ring, an Amber Heard reference, and an enemy that was guarding an area that I can't access just yet. Okay, so this door is completed then. What about this door? Oh god, it's dark. I cannot see shit. I should probably get my torch. Yeah, let me get my torch. Man, I can't catch a break. Oh, are you watching the World Cup? If you're not really actively following that? Oh no. Man, I just did a big dumb. 3 earthquakes in 2 days, yeah, I also read about that. Why did I think of the World Cup immediately instead of that? Sometimes I question myself. This is one of those moments. Oh, skeletons. And I was excited about the World Cup. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really following it either. I'm not a football person. I gotta say, the excursions are a lot more forgiving than the ones in Dark Souls 1. Also, so far they do not seem to put themselves back together. Oh, hey there, leaders. It's been a while, how have you been? Oh, there's another torch here that I can light. Gambler is still not back. Nope. No gambling. No gamba. Okay, there's another item back here. And more skeletons. There we go. Haven't been on Twitch much recently, too bad thing a fog. That's fair. I mean, I wasn't blaming you. Work is important. but do make sure to relax enough in between. Oh, there's another torch here. I gotta say, in this area I'm very thankful for the torch, because it allows me to actually see anything. Nice. Oh, more torches. Makes sense. So where are we now? Where are we? I have no idea, actually. This also seems like a different area, huh? I didn't. I want to read the message. No, let me read the message. Visions of Fatty. Alpha. Oh, hello. Ouch. Okay, maybe we'll come back. Let me get some large B and S sauce before we go down here. I would prefer not to die and have my health be decreased even more. I still haven't found out what's going on with the weird shadow person. Oh, and the traveler moved on. Like there was this one torch where there was a shadow of a person that wasn't there and I couldn't talk to them. Like a strange shadow person of sorts, and I keep wondering what that was about. I didn't know what to do with them. Get to travel not because of my work, but I sometimes don't really get to enjoy it because of all the Überstunden I need to put in. Yeah, that is fair.
Bearer of the curse.
Hope my workplace next month should be more really should be a bit more relaxed then. That's good, that's good. Alright, 2 more levels in adaptability. We're slowly approaching that 30 mark. Alright, so do I do the boss or do I continue in the other direction? Let me have a look at the boss at least. I'm curious now. I want to see what it's on about. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. We will see if they... Okay, they do follow me, so I do need to deal with them. That was a goddamn, I really hope it cools down next week. So do we all. Ouch, getting stun locked. I really took a lot of damage here. That wasn't great. the regeneration is really slow. But it is there. It is visible. Alright. A friend of mine in Paris said they can't sleep without freezing a tower and laying their face on it. I can understand that. They live in a top floor apartment, so the heat is extra thick. Like, the good thing is that I don't... Like, I'm a student, right? So I don't need to be anywhere most of the time. So I have literally flipped my entire sleep rhythm currently, where I sleep during the day and I'm awake during the night when it's a bit cooler and I'm still dying in the heat. I don't know how people deal with it, that actually need to like go out and walk. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, is it the night? Yeah, it's the night that I thought I skipped earlier. I do the same, so just no sleep basically. Okay, it is the night, that's cool. I was hoping I would get to fight him. And it did say something about parrying, so I'm gonna see what I can do. Ouch. Why is he flying? Bloodthirst you are. Alright, quick death. How very quick death indeed. I still don't know how I get down there. If I even can get down there. I mean, I think I can, because I think I've seen items laying around down there. Yeah, there's an item. Phew. Alright, anyway, let's give this another try. I wish I could attempt it with my full health, but you know how it is. This game doesn't like me doing that. So gotta work with what we have. I'm just gonna ignore these two. There we go. Alright, well I got one clean parry. I died. But we did get one parry, so parrying him is in fact possible. And seems quite optimal as well. I didn't get the actual parry attack afterwards, which was a bit annoying. I wonder if I ever have a chance to heal in this fight. He seems pretty quick in his follow-ups. I got a good way to beat him. Dodge his attacks and slap him until he dies. That's how I usually do it. Get good? Yeah, so basically what I said. Also 69 deaths, very beautiful. We have to beat him now and also preserve the number. The funny hee number. Is a no death run from now on? Of course. Bill, I'm not hitting those parries. Oh. Well, you know, almost no death. Close, close. I'm not quite used to the parry in this game yet. You know them for that, Betsville. But yeah, I'm not quite used to the parries in this game yet. They have like a slight delay that I think they didn't have in Dark Souls 1. And I'm not quite used to that yet. Bro, these guys and their goddamn seals. Parry is just training. I mean, I got the parries in the first one. Like I said, I just need to get used to them in the second game. Nice, let's just heal. I don't really get a lot of healing chances during the fight anyway. There we go. I wonder if you can parry all of his attacks, or if I'm trying to parry some of them that are unparryable. Like this charge attack seems pretty heavy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like dodge seems maybe like a better idea against the charge attack. So when he like charges at me, I think I need to dodge. I think the attack that's parryable is the one where I'm already next to him and he just swings the sword. Also, I'm positively surprised at how good my dodge roll is at this point. Like, I can actually feel invincibility frames when I dodge roll. Get backstabbed, idiot. Here we go again. Okay, that was a bad dodge. And I'm gonna suffer for this here. Yep. I knew it the moment I started the year. It takes so long. had two separate Daxels parry perfectly or spam dodge roll. I mean, I enjoy a bit of parrying. But there are some attacks where are just not really parryable, so I should focus on the others. You know, let's have a healthy mix of both. Parry those which are somewhat easy to parry, and dodge the rest. And then I think we should do well. I already have so little health, man. We are once again getting to the point where my health bar is basically one shot. I don't parry not because I can't, just because I'm stupid. Oh no. It's kinda crazy concept to just die till you know the best pattern to fight the enemy. I know, right? Like, that has never happened in the history of Dark Souls before. Who would do something like that? I wonder if I'm one shot from this boss now, with the amount of health I have. One way to find out, I guess. Well, not from that attack at least. Yeah, like, he dodged his attack and then immediately after dodging, start the healing animation. It doesn't before his next attack already hits me. So yeah, I think I actually need to do this without healing at all. Or I can heal after I parried him because it stuns him for a significant amount of time. Look, gonna go read a bit. Alright, have a nice time. Thanks for looking. It wouldn't it be cool if I had a full health bar? Personally, I would really enjoy that. I wonder if I can backstab the boss. Like after his attack, get behind him. Maybe I should try that. If he can be parried, then he can probably be backstabbed. I mean, just hitting him normally does seem like a play that I can also make. But I want to parry him. Alright, let me take a bite of my before we go down there again. Otherwise it's gonna get cold. Without me ever taking a bite, and that would just be sad. But yeah, So he seems pretty dodge rollable. I think I should really just try to dodge roll most of his attacks, and then when he does the swing and melee ranged, I think I can parry that one. And then we try to like go from there, I suppose. But I need to get consistent at that, which is gonna take a few attempts. Maybe at some point the enemies on our path will all be dead. We will see how many attempts it will take. I know what I expected from that note that became the Kaiser of Germany. Chapter upon chapter dedicated to German sausages and monks making beer and Bavaria. Indeed. That is pretty much what being a German Kaiser looks like, I suppose. Although I didn't get to parry again. Alright, tabbing out to increase the left counter sign to annoy me, so from now on we're just gonna count in chat, and at the end I'm gonna add all the deaths at once. I think that's easier. I doubt the novel was written by an actual German, to be honest. Wouldn't be the first. Boom. So how many more times do I need to beat these guys before they stop spawning? These are definitely the most annoying stuff on the way to the boss. At least the path is relatively short armor-wise. Average of 12. Well, I haven't been counting, but I don't think we isn't halfway there. Maybe we're just barely halfway, actually. Yeah, I mean, just dodge rolling is probably easier, also I tapped out to increase the death count on resets. Like if I just dodge him, I can probably just beat him that way with a few more attempts. But my ego wants to parry him. You need to understand, Chad. My ego needs to parry. I don't think the attack where he swings his sword from below upwards is parryable. I think only the attack where he swings it down is parryable. But... Sekiro I can parry, not this game apparently. I can never time the parry on him. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Also, let me make sure that I don't lose all my souls. Because I'm reading chat instead of paying attention. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like the parry in this game is a little scuffed. I think Sekiro probably has a cleaner parry. Considering that it's a more modern game as well. I haven't played Sekiro yet. I'm gonna get there after the Dark Souls stuff. Okay, this is actually a chance to heal. And also a chance to die. But I'm getting more. I know that the spear guys are dead. It should be pretty easy to get back here. I'm really afraid of the later bosses. Just because I need to basically fight all of them with half health. I always need like a bunch of attempts for hard bosses, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep my health bar alive through all of those. That's gonna be so rough. I mean, I guess it is a bit forgiving that the enemies perma-die, so if you take a lot of attempts, at some point you can just straight up walk to the boss, which is neat. Oh, I got stuck. No, the freaking barrel. Can't believe it. Did I get pinged? I saw a bell pop up. I only see like half the chat messages. I don't think so. You know, I probably should have went the other direction first. This boss does seem like he's a bit strong for my level. Like going the other direction and getting a few more levels probably would have been the better choice. But at this point I'm committed. Also, now we have successfully defeated these guys as well, so we can basically just straight up run to the boss is what I wanted to say. But then I got hit by everything. Right. Let's try this again. This freaking barrel right here killed me last time. Let me just try that. Every time he flies towards me, I think he's doing the same attack, but it's not always the same attack, and it keeps catching me off. But yeah, we can now literally just run to the boss, which is quite convenient. So we're just gonna get some more attempts in, and surely, eventually, we're gonna beat him. That's the plan anyway. That was not a parry. Yeah, that attack is definitely parryable and just missed, but like way earlier. Like, I think the moment he takes back his sword, I already hit the parry button so that it's ready when he does it. I'm gonna make a conscious effort to do that now. When he like draws his sword back to swing from above, I'm gonna press the parry button immediately. And I will see if that timing is good enough. Ouch. We're going in with an arrow in my chest. Yeah, that works a lot better. There we go. I found the timing set. I found the timing! And then I did it too late. Was an attack from below. And when I didn't hit with timing, it did look a lot better. We're slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, of course, I found the timing. If I continue doing it like this, then it's only a matter of time until he falls. It also is an opportunity to heal. You've stunned just barely long enough for you to get a heal through. That was too late again. You really do need to, like, the moment as you just need to parry. If you spend a moment to think about whether or not that's too early, then it's too late. Also, I think a storm is coming, like literally outside, which would be nice, maybe when it gets a bit cooler. Storm is coming. I am the storm that is approaching. Yeah. That attack cancel a longer build-up is not the same, is it? Was that the same attack? Felt like it had a longer build-up than the other one. Alright, let me close my window real quick. I think it is gonna be like an actual storm in a second. There we go. That was different, yeah, okay, then I wasn't imagining it. Okay, well, I need to be a bit careful between these two attacks, and I need to differentiate them. One I can parry, well, one I probably need to dodge. It looks too powerful to parry, like there's a lot of force behind that other one. But the fight is honestly pretty fun. I'm enjoying this. Parries are so rewarding. I love bosses that can be parried. And it's also pretty easy to keep my souls, since I can always just keep them like close to the entrance here. I took too long to think about it. Twice in a row. But both times I took too long to think about it. You know, maybe I should be thankful that at the very least the health loss is kept to half your health bar. Like, imagine if you would just continue losing max HP to the point where you just have 1 HP remaining. So yeah, honestly it could be worse. At least I can survive one attack with the amount of health I have. Always gotta see the positives. Good. One good parry, and then... And you're not loving that. The timing really is a bit rough. Like, I'm just hesitating for like a second and it's already not correctly timed anymore. I really just need to see the startup animation and immediately press the button. And I'm not always managing to do that. Especially considering that it's 2 buttons for me. I need to press shift right click to parry. I never get like a special attack after parrying though, like he just gets hit 3 times, but I don't get like a fancy counter attack. I don't know why that is the case, if I'm just like messing it up or something. Oh no, I realized the moment so late that I can't parry that one. And again. Oh, that's a grab. Oh my god, he cursed me. Oh no. Please tell me curses are not as bad as in Dark Souls 1. Turned into a doner kebab, indeed. Okay, my hassle cost isn't that big of a deal. Phew. But cool, that's a grab. They will review. Yeah, so at this point, the main challenge in this fight for me is that I need to immediately realize what attack he's doing. Because if he's doing the parry attack, then I need to immediately parry, but for any other attack I need to dodge. And making that decision in like a split second is rough. Yeah. For example, there I don't think he did the parabol attack. I think those were all the other ones. Oh, let me have another piece of food. Why is he pursuing me anyway? He's called the Pursuer. What have I done, huh? What is my crime? Wait. Honestly, the crime is probably existing as far as I know the Dark Souls lore. You can use the ballistas in the area to reset his attack pattern, also do quite a bit of damage. Oh, I didn't even know I could use those. Ew. But I kinda wanna do it myself, you know? This is no victory a ballista can claim. It must be my sword, and my hand wielding the sword. took too long. And got stabbed. I get it. Just thought you would like to have that information. It's interesting. But yeah, no, just like my ego won't let me just dodge him instead of parrying. I want to beat him. I know I can. I just if I get these parries right, you know what I mean? Like if I just get these parries right, then I could turn him into kebab. I just know it. Just a few more attempts, Ko-Pyong. I can do it. Just a few more attempts, Ko-Pyong. I know how I just always collect the arrow on my way. It's like a ritual. Well, I thought I had him there. I thought that looked pretty parryable, and I thought I timed it correctly. Maybe I slightly mistimed it. Oh. Unfortunate. You know, it is really nice that the enemies are not here anymore. I will give Dark Souls 2 that. It is nice that you can defeat the enemies on the way to the boss permanently. That is like the one good change that they've made compared to the first game. Quite a tranquil stroll indeed. Just having a nice little walk. Think about the things that happened to you, you know? Where you went wrong, your life decisions. Well, that. I can't believe I did that. That attack was... yeah. I should know by now that I only get to attack after his attack. There's no other window. Hey, Grass! Another thing that I appreciate is that your durabilities get repaired at bonfires now. So no matter how often I fight this guy, I don't need to worry about my durability. Have you mastered jumping? I think so. I think I figured out how to jump by now. At least I found something that works semi-consistently. Now I just need to figure out how to fight this boss semi-consistently, and you know, then we've got some gaming. Too slow. I was too slow. That is not parryable. Oh, I went into the parry and my mace and variable attack. Yikes. Items don't disappear forever if they break. That's also neat. Never happened to me in the first one, so I didn't even know that was the case. Wait, no, I think my stuff broke in the first one. I don't think it disappeared. I think it just became like basically useless until I repaired it. 11. Anyway, I'm happy that my stuff doesn't break that easily anymore. You know what also disappears forever once it breaks? This boss. No, I just need to break him. Ouch. Coffee, yeah, sure. Yes, this is a reoccurring boss. Whatever way I need to Simmons. I mean, he is called the Pursuer, so I guess if you would make a reoccurring boss, then it would be him. I'm also honestly impressed how little damage I deal to him, considering that I have a pretty decent sword. That's also upgraded. Counter if my connection, sorry if your voice chain is messing up. I hope it's not a technical problem on my side. But I don't know. I think the game doesn't like that I keep constantly tabbing out to update the death count, so maybe it's that. I did press the parry, but I was just a bit too late. Do I have a defense sheet for parrying, by the way? I think I found some other ones. But I mean, this one seems to be a pretty much straight upgrade. I'm oddly craving egg noodles with mushroom sauce. I mean, that does sound good. There's so much yummy food to eat, man. So much yummy food and only one me. Truly a tragedy. Well, I almost managed to get that heal in. was surprisingly close. I eat once a day, so I make my food count. Tomorrow I'm making curry. Damn, once a day? I mean, I also like only eat heavily once a day, but only once a day I would die of hunger. I usually don't really eat much during the middle of the day, but I at least need something after I wake up. And it doesn't have to be much, it's fine if it's just like a banana or an apple or something. But I at least need something in my stomach, otherwise I won't make it until the evening. I skip breakfast, and by the time I eat lunch it may as well be dinner time. Does not sound healthy, I gotta tell you. Right, I didn't have stamina left to dodge rolls. Okay, that was a decent attempt. It was kind of unfortunate when my stamina ran out there. I needed to position myself better. I really wish I had some more stamina, but no, I must level up my dodge roll, otherwise it's useless. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. You know, usually at this point of the game I would already have at least like 8 points in stamina. The missing points in strength may also explain why it is on damage. That last attack has a much longer build-up than I expected. My dodge roll was not timed well, even with the field frames that I get, that was just not the right timing. I mean, the rest is starting to look a bit more solid though. Like, I did get some good parries, I dodged the other stuff. At this point it's also kind of a problem that I just die the moment he hits me with basically anything. I have no health. I mean, I could invest the humanity to like see if I can do it if I have the extra health. But I think I'm not quite willing to do that just yet. I think I still need a bit more practice. Exactly, bit by bit we're gonna hit the flow state. And like I said, at least it's very trivial to recover my runes at the start of the fight while he spawns in, so there's not really any risk in me trying this over and over again. They'll... Hello. Okay, well, can we talk about the way that I snapped on board? Yeah, like I teleported to the right in order to be on top of that one. But yeah, still not a good dodge by me. There's a lot of snapping in this game, really. I mean, it's a bit janky in general, so I guess it's to be expected. I wish I had some more shielding windows other than when I parry him. But Stormfire's attacks have seemed rather fast. This was probably a bad idea. No, there was actually a here that I can do. Okay. Very interesting. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. But hey, we almost got him halfway. And I do feel like I'm getting cleaner. But by now I have to somewhat discern his attacks. So I know what's coming and when to parry. What the fuck was my janky? Yeah, that's what I meant before. You're just like snapping onto the tip of the sword. But I did not dodge that well, so honestly it was a fair hit. Even if the animation looked a bit weird. The hit itself was correct. Alright. Get over here, big boy. Let's tango. There was a mistimed parry attempt. That worked. You know, sometimes we have good attempts, sometimes we have something that looks like... But hey, we're about to reach the 100 death mark. That's cool. I still remember that first attempt where I figured out the parry timing. I parried him like 7 times in a row and he kept doing that same attack. That was pretty interesting RNG. Heck yeah, triple digit deaths. Hey, we're coming for those triple digit deaths. Well, I'm gonna beat him this attempt. Smiley face. Surely I'm gonna beat him to the tent. Here we go. I'm back. Get over here. Nice. Well, I thought that would have actually hit me. That was insane range. And it's time to parry again. Oh no, 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 no. And when I try to parry his grab. The moment I press the parry button, I already know it's bad, but at that point it's too late. Hey, the big one all deaths being beautiful. Sometimes mankind stop and they keep trying to do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. But you see, there will be a different result, Copium. Surely I will beat them. Just a few more attempts, Copium. I was referring to the thing letting me parry it 4 times in a row. Ah, right. Fail. I'm also not even sure this is a man. Like, it looks kind of large for a normal man. Missed the parry timing. I need to dodge for really late with that attack. It has like a bit of wind up that I always thought. A knuckle ring. Interesting item. I wish I would find more good heal timings during the fight. Like, I have 3 Estus Flasks and I barely get to use any of them before I die. I think that also has something to do with my like heavily diminished health bar. So once again I could try using some humanity in order to restore it, but if I do, then every death will just make it tick down again, so meh. I also think it's a bit bullshit that I can't backstab him. He looks very backstabbable, in my humble opinion. Not this time. Oh god. I almost rolled off the edge. I didn't even realize. No! Well, we almost had it. That was so close. I got a bit too nervous at the end. I was debating in my head whether or not I want to greet for the last attacks and made me too slow. But we'll get him. That shows that we can do it. For just one more good attempt and then we'll have him. You must resist the urge to destroy your ankles, but they look so breakable. Alright, this time I shall not hesitate at the final stretch. Oh. He's got me fair and square. Silver Catering? It used as falling damage. That might be what I need in order to get down the well in the city. Like with reduced fall damage I could probably get down there. We're so close, I can taste the victory. We just need a good attempt where everything works out. Could be at any moment, could also take another 10 attempts. That's how it goes. Do I survive this with full HP? I do, but now he's stronger. Yeah, he's a bit the landing that. I once again got baited by the slight delay of that attack. I dodged too early. I hope victory tastes like fried chicken. Oh boy, so do I. May say anything you don't know tastes like chicken, so... This is clearly a victory fits that condition currently. But yeah, that grabbing attack, that one really gets me a lot. It's a bit different from his other attacks. The other attacks don't have a delay on them, at least not that much. So it needs to be dodged like a bit differently from everything else. And I keep messing that up. Okay. That hit, I don't know about that one. That one seemed to fit like a thread. It grazed me and then I got teleported back on. Well, it's once again the same attack. Manslayer. That sounds like a cool weapon. Granite box wall with the tank is atrocious. I mean, as long as I time my dots correctly, the hitbox shouldn't matter. Problem really is that I keep dodging a bit too early. Like it has a second more delay than I keep expecting. I gotta say though, this guy has increased my death counter by a respectable amount. Coolest enemy knight, to be honest. I mean, he is floating around. The amount of that he gets shots from hovering above the ground with this heavy armor is immeasurable. But yeah, I feel like I have a system that works at this point. I just need to get a good execution. Like, look at him floating in my direction. I could have even parried that. And that had a lot of... You know, sometimes I get these really good attempts and sometimes I miss my pants. But that's just the Dark Souls way, isn't it? A little bit of pants pissing is part for the course. I'm very happy with my dodge roll at this point though. The like 24 points we put into that definitely helped a lot. Like when I remember back to when we started this game, my dodge roll was so useless. And at this point I can like actually use it to avoid attacks. Well, not like that. That was terrible. But like that, for example. Alright, let's heal up and see if we can make this attempt work anyway. I won't get an attack in after this. I took too long to start it here. Yeah, I still have just a little bit of hesitation in front of my parry there, and it keeps getting me hit. Notch whip. Very effective against bare flesh, but not against enemies with armor and protection. Yeah, that checks out. I feel like bare-skinned enemies usually are not that big of a threat anyway. Since you can usually just kill those with any weapon with a few hits. So I don't really know why you would use the whip. I mean, I guess it has probably a bit more range than a sword, so it could be useful for that. I never tried a whip in a Dark Souls game, actually. I've mostly just been going with the classic sword and shield. Keeping it nice and simple, you know? No more. I tried to parry it again. Oh, and his curse form probably is too strong. I have no idea how exactly it works. I mean, if he keeps doing that, then that works for me. Wait, he didn't grab me. Why does he not grab me? Well, he grabbed me this time and I think I'm dead. Yeah. But another really close attempt. If I just bit better at the end there, I would have had it. I was so confused by the grab not grabbing me that I think I lost my focus a bit. And I was just low enough for the grab to kill me. I wasn't fully healed yet. But all in all, another really good attempt. If we just keep these coming, then he's gonna go down eventually. Ooh, I dodged that one with movement alone somehow. I didn't have stamina for a dodge roll. That parry would have been notes. Oh, I had it. I can't believe I messed up the parry of all things. If I just parry that one, he dies. Next attempt. Would you like a tip? No, I think I got it covered. Man, one parry and I would have had him. He did not have 3 hits left of health. And I pressed it too, just like a moment too late. Man, how did I miss? Oh, I keep getting too nervous, etwa. The low health bar isn't getting to me. But we are getting there pretty consistently. I just need to lock in. Lock in, Sente, lock in. He's so close to dying each time. It's like 2 to 3 hits. And then I get nervous and face tag everything. Oh. We're having a great time actually. This fight is very fun. No, I'm not good. Missing the early parry. Yeah, well, temp was not great. Time missed. I was too far away for the second one. I should have just dodged ruined that one, and the first one I just mistimed. That is very interesting. Like, sometimes I have these attempts where I can retest every move and I like dodge everything perfectly. And then I have these moments where I just get hit twice and die. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, like that, for example, is not a good start. Let's just try it again, shall we? Can't believe I got hit by his easiest attack. I also say when I got this fire salamander on there, surely there's a way for me to get there. Although that's not really the priority right now. First I'm gonna beat up this knight, take his soul and then use it to level up my dodge roll. That's what you are to me, knight. A way to level up my dodge roll, nothing more. He really likes this attack. This time to parry, but it's okay. Yeah, I let that wind up. I just stared at him get to some round and I was like, blah, what's a parry? I don't know how to parry. That was Ring of Protection. Ah, I can't read that. Loading screen too fast. I also wonder what keeps these fires alive down there. Like there must be some sort of gas leak or something, considering how long they've been burning. Guess who's back? He's back again. It is me, it is me. I'm gonna shove my sword up your ass. Go down and find out. I will, but first I want to get my souls out of the spinner, otherwise I'm gonna lose them. I don't want to lose my 6,000 souls. Those are like 2 level ups for my dodge roll. Yeah, everyone got. Can't argue with that one. I definitely dodged into that. Honestly, at this point, if I use humanity, I could probably beat him with the larger health bar. If I don't beat him in like... Let's say if I don't beat him until I reach 120 deaths, then I'm gonna use some humanity to try and see if that helps. Because I do think tanking an extra hit would be pretty decisive at this point. We're gonna have so many more deaths in this game than in Dark Souls 1. Well, that's a pretty bad start. Let me kill these guys. Or they kill me. Also good, I guess. Guess we're playing with Wonders Astro's Flask. That was incredibly scuffed. Anyway. Usually I don't use all my Estus anyway. Oh. That's not so good here. It's an attempt. Got him to half-ass. Actually dodged some stuff. Can't complain too much about that one. I do sometimes still underestimate his range. Like if he just slightly floats forward and swings his sword, he can cover a considerable amount of space. And I sometimes feel a bit too safe at my current distance. It is how heroes are made, by trying over and over again. Through determination and willpower. Why, you know, I'm gonna say what I always say about this. Only one of the two of us respawns, so... You know, I don't like his chances. And was too late. Got some great kid, I would say you would be a demigod in no time. I mean, the thing is, even though I keep dying, I'm having fun. Like, the fight is fun, even if I die. And eventually I will beat him. And then he's gonna be gone. It's not a time of if, it's just a time of when. Because I keep coming back, he doesn't. And as long as you don't let that tilt you, then you're gonna win eventually. It's that easy. And I do still think that we're pretty close to winning. I just need like a really nice attempt. But I know his patterns by now, I just need to execute on it. I thought if I dodged back, I'm out of range. I underestimated it. A bit too greedy. Really good attempt though. A really good attempt. Yeah. If I need to dodge, we grab to the side. Dodging it back is only viable if I already have a lot of distance. But that was another close one. And a lot of the time I did it basically hidden, so if we can just like chain that energy along for a little bit longer, then he has basically no chance. Oh, that here may be a bit too much. Okay, no. Yeah, but I know he like mostly gets me with this attack where he like dashes forward a little bit and then attacks. Like not just full dash attack, but if one way just like dashes forward and then does his normal attack. Because I always think I'm out of range and I'm never actually out of range. Alright, we reached 120 deaths. Let's use some humanity. And now that we have a full set of health, let's see if we can survive us with a full set of health. Because now I'm going to be able to tank a significant amount of extra heads. Ooh, close one. Yeah, that was so greedy. I should have just hit him. I think it was on 1 HP. I should have just hit him. I thought he hits away, like 2 or 3. I played it too safe there. But we don't lose enough HP for 1 death, and I would say it was very noticeable that I had a lot more health during those attempts, so I don't think he can survive this for long, now that I have more health to work with. I mean, I basically had him there if I just make the correct decision to hit him instead of trying to heal. That was basically already a win. I was so locked in I didn't look at the health bar, which obviously is a mistake. Nice. There we go. Victory. And it does taste like chicken. Soul of the Pursuer and Ring of Blades. Nice. Alright. Guess you earned a little death. There you go. You did, loser. Yes, 20,000 souls to level up my dodge roll. That is all he will be remembered by. That was a very satisfying fight. I enjoyed that a lot. Is there anything else here? I can continue in this direction. Okay. The Wrathful Praying. Willful Parrying. Fine work. Yes. Yes, indeed. The moment I hit that last parry, I was like, alright, that's it. No way I survived this. Can I go down there? Kind of looks suspiciously like I could. Yeah, seems like it. You can! Let me have a quick look around here. There's an armor. There. Message. Well, I am not gonna look at that for now because I'm afraid I may get whisked away. Giant ahead. Die. No, I want... There you go. I wanted the item. Well, but it looks like that's everything around here. So let's go for the Arnor and then check out the nest, I guess. Oh, you beat it? I did. Turns out the moment I had full health, he was kind of a pushover. Like the moment I actually fought him with a full health bar, I basically instantly won. I failed one more attempt because I got too greedy for a heal instead of just finishing him off, but even that attempt was basically already a win, and on the second one we then just did it. Oh, well, that's pretty useful. Sadness ahead. He dead. Where am I jumping down to? Maybe I should have checked the nest out first. Secret ahead. Is there? I don't see anything. Now that you beat us, I can tell you a tip. You could shoot them with the turrets in the air and they do a lot of damage. Oh, I already got that tip, and I chose to ignore it. That's really a gorgeous view. For the satisfaction of beating him with my sword, it was far greater. And I was absolutely right about that, for the satisfaction was very great. Just as anticipated. Okay, also I'm back here now. Let me go back up and check out the nest. Actually, before we do that, let me go back and use the souls so that I can't lose them. After we use the souls, I'm gonna check out the nest. See if I get grabbed and thrown into a different area or something. But yeah, I honorably dueled him to the death. With my sword. Honestly, even using my full health bar kind of felt like cheating at the end there. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have beaten him with half my health bar, so at the moment I suddenly had double that amount of health, it kind of felt like cheating. I felt way too strong. Thane doesn't need arrows. Might makes right, exactly. And that might is about to grow because I'm about to put 24,000 souls into my body. It has been achieved! Look at it, chat! We have achieved the great 30 adaptability! Phrasing, oh yeah. You know, sometimes you just need to put things in your body, it's fine, don't worry about it. The power of restoring your hair triumphed. For real, for real. He is indeed. But yeah, alright, so what do I want to level now? I would like some stamina, as I alluded to before. Some stamina would be great, actually. I've been playing the Vaulted for a while now, and it's not been that great. So let me put like 2 levels in stamina. Maybe 2 is too much, I don't have that many souls left. Let's put 1 in stamina, 1 in strength, and 1 in HP. I think that seems good. We finish our dodge roll all the way to 30, so now we don't need to worry about dodging anymore. We can just do it. And now we can actually level up some health, some stamina, and some big bunkage for damage. Very nice. Oh, look at my health bar, it's so big. I'm not used to having this much health. Alright, let's check out that nest. See what kind of bird lives there. See if it's the kind of bird that takes me to an Orlando or something. Or an undead asylum. I also still want to know how I get down there. It's my nest, sorry. Oh, should I, like, not disturb it in that case? You know? I'm on vacation. You can always jump off a cliff a few times to get back to having no health. I'm kind of thinking about it because I kind of want to like try jumping down here. That's basically jumping off a cliff, right? How do I get down there? I don't see any doors. But there is an item over there, so there has to be some way to get down there. But, ouch. There's a lift. But where isn't? I guess you need to come from underneath. Oh. So I guess then it's something for later. Alright, let me check out the nest. That seems like the main thing to do. Ah yes, we're running this way not to fight the boss again, but instead as a victory lap. Ah, damn, they just comboed me rear guard. That was smooth, I gotta hand it to them. Isn't the arrow into a sword combo? I'm gonna heal. Let's not risk my newfound health bar that quickly. I swear, like anything else around here? I don't think so. Look how fast Badestos was. That is a good point, actually. I didn't even think about that, but now that you say it, yeah. I was really chugging that one. With an Estus that fast, I probably would have been able to heal during the fight, even without parrying him first. I have so many winged spears at this point. What am I gonna do with all of these? Hello. Yep, I am indeed getting yoinked. Alright, where am I yoinking? Oh. Pretty far away, apparently. The Lost Bastille. Bastille? Bastille? Something like that. Ah, chests. Good luck. That's not what I like to hear. When I come into a new area. Bold are like a dream. Ugh, true. Alright, before anything else, let's light this bonfire. That way we can also always teleport back here if we want to later. Then let's have a look at these chests. Some human effigies. And dull ember. Oh, that's probably for a smith, isn't it? If it's like the embers from the first game. Right, I also have the thing to go back to the starting area and unpetrify everything. Lists poison resist. Interesting. Yep, it's an amber, right? Oh, also I found a different ring, right. Increases physical attack. Oh, let me equip that. Oh, it's also a heavy ring. Why are the rings so heavy in this game? Maybe I should have leveled my equipment load a little. Now I need to wear less resistant pants as a result. Dainty fingers, for real. Yeah, maybe I should level my equipment load a little. I'm really skirting around the edge of the medium roll with my equipment load. Gotta level up your finger. Now that sounds like a great idea. Ray for jumping. But let's not do this area yet, since it's a completely new area. Let's actually have a look through the previous areas first, because there's definitely still some stuff that I can do over here. Like there's still an entire door that I've barely explored. By the way, is Hover my guy on vacation? Haven't seen him today. No, he's just not that active today. I think he's lurking. Was this the path? No, it was the other door. Already explored this one. This is the door that I hadn't fully explored yet. Understandable, we're all dying here, yeah. Oh, right, skeleton. Die, skeleton! Die, skeleton! Very good, thank you. What's that status effect I have, by the way? I feel like I have a new status effect that I didn't have before. Like, one is the stamina regen, one is the health regen, one's the physical attack. What's the other one? Can I see, like, my stuff somewhere? Player info? No. Cool. What's the, like, weird red line thingy there? I don't know. Is that from the humanity? Hmm. Ouch. Oh, the heal is so quick. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I thought I could kill him, but he survived. There we go. Seeing your stats in a video game? What the fuck kind of logic is that? That's what I'm saying. Like, why would Dark Souls 2 allow me to watch my stats? Where would be a normal game function? We can't have those. How do I get up there? This archer is annoying. Human effigy. I think the leather armor in this area is quite nice looking, as one of those fancy hats with a feather. No. I do like a bit more armor than leather armor though, usually in Dark Souls. At least in the first game, I had like some nice armor. Okay, so I can go up. I can also leave through this door, which leads me to where I was before, I believe. Yes. Oh, this is the other side of this. Charade for pointless. I agree. Try dual wielding. Therefore weakness slash. Boom. But yeah, this is the other side of this thing that we saw earlier. Okay. Oh, I can get to the archer. Goodbye, archer. Oh, I'm being invaded. Well, kind of. Cool. No, I was so close. Well, GG. Forgotten man. I choked at the end. I should have probably just attacked him. I didn't think he would be ballsy enough to just cast in my face. I thought he would like try to parry me if I just attack him immediately. But yeah, if I just attacked him I literally would have won. Fidelity against mandatory invaders. But I had him though, like... I backstabbed him, he was basically dead. Ouch. Literally all I had to do was finish him off. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's a long stun. There we go. Now let me use a life drum. Honestly, dying to the invader frustrates me a lot more than dying to the boss just because I can't fight him again. You know what I mean? Like, I want a rematch. I was beating that guy until the very end. What? Where the fuck are these coming from, huh? The invader was an NPC, so you can get your salty run back. I see. I figured he was too easy for an actual player. Whenever I get invaded by an actual player, I get completely destroyed after all. Speaking of getting completely destroyed, this is not where I want to be against these guys. I'm honestly not sure where I want to be against these guys. Like, fighting 3 of these at once seems a bit rough. Well, we will... the dumbest death I've had so far. At the very least I don't have to fight all of those guys at once now. So that's nice. Problem solved, exactly. I honestly don't know where they all came from. Like, I turned around and suddenly there were like 3 of them behind me. very funny meme that compares skeletons to other games, how to use Skyrim to Magikarp. In this game, skeletons to Gyarados. Still, although these skeletons are not as bad as the ones in Dark Souls 1. Like, yes, they're very strong and stuff, but they're not Dark Souls 1 skeletons, you know what I'm saying? There are leagues between these and Dark Souls 1 skeletons. Also, hey Lily! Thanks for the second raid today. I hope you enjoyed your color. Hi, and thank you for the raid, Gucci. Nice to see you, two of you. I hope you had fun. What did you stream together? Did you play Dead by Daylight or something else? Sorry, if you mentioned it earlier today, I forgot. Classics anti-goldfish memory moment. Double raid, I know I didn't copy any of the raid messages. I don't worry about it. Yes, you did. Oh, did you survive? Did you bully those killers real good? I've been playing a bunch of Dark Souls 2 and I've been really enjoying it so far. Thank you for the follow, Nonati. Welcome to the Hive Cluster. But yeah, we beat the Pursuer earlier, which took a significant amount of attempts but was very fun. It was very, very satisfying to finally beat him after all the attempts. And right now we're just looking around this area, seeing what else is here. Okay, so let's try to fight these guys one by one. Last time I aggroed too much at once. I keep running into that attack. Should be able to finish him off here though. Yep. Very good. But yeah, hello everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Synthi, the machine singularity that will one day kill all humans. But you know, right now I'm improving my tactical algorithms by playing video games. And what better game if not Dark Souls to accomplish that, right? Like if I beat all the Dark Souls games, then humanity will be easy in comparison. Ah, they were all coming from above. Yeah, they were all coming from the ceiling there. Oh. No, I thought the front one was the one that was no. I thought he was one shot. He was very much not one shot. Right, let me get some more Astros. Okay, one down. That should make this significantly easier. Let's get him in here again. Okay, only one left. Just get some distance and fight this guy calmly, and we should be fine. There we go. And now just finish him off. Nice. Okay, 3 of these at the same time, pretty rough. Wouldn't recommend. Is there at least any good loot up here after I've defeated all of them? Oh, there's. Nice. 1 human effigy. Dark required ahead. Whip. Alright. Bastard sword. Those bastards! And a bunch of invasion materials. in case I want to invade other people. Right, so now I can finally take out the archer in peace. Though I perfectly caught that arrow with my head. But you're dead. Oh. Wait, it's like actually a mandatory invade, that's what you meant. Like he's always invading you right here? That's interesting. I should not give him any space, otherwise he's just gonna cast spells at me. Alright, let's do a tactical retreat here in order to heal up. Dodge that. Nice. Bit close, but we got him. Alright. So now I can actually worry about what I want to do. There's a handful of these invaders throughout the game, I see. Well, that's one less. Pretty sure you can summon some of them for certain boss fights. Interesting. Pick up item. Seed of a Tree of Giants. Oh. Giant rests in peace. Dark Spirit required ahead and then here. What is this seed that we just found? What do I do with that? Where is it? Am I blind? Is it like an armor or something? I can't. Oh, there it is. Enemies react to invaders from other worlds. Okay, that's funny. You can make the computer enemies defeat your invaders. That's fun. Right. And there's also a bonfire here. Very convenient. Before I rest and respawn all the giants outside, let me quickly check the remaining area. Dark Spirit app, beware of sorcery, that's a bit late. I have a warning, but thank you, I guess. Okay, I think I've been everywhere. Yeah. Okay, then I guess I can rest and move on. Actually, let's go back and level up real quick as well. I should have enough for... Actually, no, I leveled up a bunch after beating the boss, so my level ups are probably pretty expensive. What do my level ups cost right now?
Seek lest this...
Okay, I can. That costs about 3,000. Gotcha. What do I want most right now? I was thinking about increasing my equipment load. My stamina feels okay-ish. Let's just get one more strength. I want to deal a bit more damage. I imagine that is very OP in certain areas, especially if you purposefully avoid enemies. It also raises your chance of being caught a slur by 100%. But how would they even call me a slur? Is there voice chat in this game? or like an actual chat? Because in Dark Souls 1 you can communicate with like these stones, right? I suppose communication with contacts through Substance you could DM users there. Oh, right, you can just like add them as a friend or something. That's fair. Didn't think about that. That was an interesting flickering. Okay, so the one path to continue would be up here. Oh. Never mind. Also, I forgot there was a nether over there, so actually the nether is the way to continue then. Oh yeah, this is the leather armor. That's... excuse me, loot. That someone was talking about. But yeah, don't think I will leather armor this game. For the leather armor I enjoy surviving damage way too much. You know, maybe I could use a bit more stamina actually. Oh god. The freaking entire circus is joining again. And put better rolls. Mid-roll is perfectly fine. Also, actually, maybe there is no way to continue? Question mark? 60 plus better rolls plus fancy head. I mean, you're starting to somewhat convince me here. Is there really no path forward in this area? I thought there would be more. Mid-rollers. Would you mind if I explain a mechanic that is not obvious in DS2? Or sure, I guess? Am I not just mid-rolling? Is there like more to it than that? It probably is, huh? And for the badness. I've had not a lot of luck so far with my jump attacks in this game. Okay, but honestly, I don't really see a good way forward then from this place. Did I miss any nether? Because I can't continue up there. This ladder just gets me up on this. Oh. That was an embarrassing miss, but man, you would have created legend if you hit that. I was feeling the triple hit. I didn't get it though. Very unfortunate. Yeah, no, I guess that's it. I guess there's still the door that wants me to like present a king symbol or something, so maybe we are supposed to just come back later. But unless I'm missing something, which I probably am, I don't see any way to continue in the Forest of Giants at the moment. Did you meet Pete? I think so. The cartographer guy? Oh yeah, we could actually check if he arrived in his mansion by now. Unlike DS1 and DS3, there are 6 roll distance of in DS2 that are determined by weight. Technically it's 9 to 11, but most pairs I noticed were 6. Can basically presume every value of weight per 10% is a different roll distance. Really? I currently have the 60 to 70% roll, and honestly this one is perfectly fine. Yeah, like 50 to 70% is what I have right now, and honestly, I like this one. I don't mind it. I think his name is Pate, actually. If you haven't met him, then you're missing a whole area in that location. Most people don't notice that. It's something you notice when doing metagame in PvP or challenge runs. I see. Majula's music makes me so sleepy. It is pretty calming, I agree. Oh, there he is.
Oh, you've made it. The map, I presume. Of course. Take a good look.
Like a sister girl?
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it. Did you see the flame? It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what explains it. But there is something greatly comforting about that flame. It seems to fulfill something very precious, deep within the soul. Something essential. I would not venture far into that hole. It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago. But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now a foul sound echoes within. Did you see the flame? It wasn't... I don't...
Oh. Giant. Okay. I see, so if I defeat bosses then I get flames. Cool. I hate that one of my favorite OCs from this game belongs to a stinky rat. Oh, no, that's not it. I feel like I've seen that name before, though. Feel like I've seen that name. Mild-mannered Pete. Oh, Puffy. Got a cool armor and a spear. Oh, you mean the guy that was... Wait, do you mean the treasure hunter? That was sitting in front of the, like, closing gates? Is that the one? Yeah, that guy, I think so. Okay, I did meet him, and I did kill everything behind that gate. So then I guess I did that. Yeah, okay. Then I guess I must have beaten him. And you're probably good and you killed the giant? I did kill the giant. That guy was kind of a pushover compared to the pursuer. You good then? Alright, so... this is done. Actually, let me backtrack a bit. House user, yeah. Let me backtrack a bit, because I think that I know that I bought this thing that can unpetrify people from the merchant, and I think that allows me to actually get into the extra areas from the starting area that I couldn't get to before. And also maybe into the area over here that I couldn't get to before. Do you think the gender changing coffin? She did not. A gender changing coffin? Damn. I was not aware something like that existed.
See that statue? Guess me. Hey.
Alright, so can I unpetrify you? I can. Anna?
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't sound too healthy, but I guess that's understandable.
Petrified. Hard to speak.
Fair enough, you can catch your breath.
Give me a moment, please.
Sure. As a coffin in the starting area guarded by two fat cyclops dudes, if you integrate with you get in and it will change your gender. Was included in this game because this game used to have a weird bug that turned female player characters male when going into New Game Plus. It's been long sakes, but I kept the coffin. That's funny. Best waifu. She seems nice. Hooray for woman. Well, I didn't mean to. All that. Whoops. I want to read the message. Oh god. Oh god, there's also a freaking petrifying thing. Lizard. You die fast. I don't wanna mess with you. Okay. Seems like we survived that ambush. Somehow. Yikes. Well, what's over the door behind us seems to have closed, which is just amazing.
I'm fine. I think... No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth.
Nice to meet you, Rosabeth.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh.
You earned a lot of cool coins killing all those things in front of a pretty woman. Hey, that's how we do it around here.
You're that traveller. I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy.
Oh, it's the pyromancy tutor.
So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Another one for the harem.
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think. I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags.
I mean, they're covering you pretty well.
I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life, but just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything, whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
Give her the leather armor. Hey, you read my mind. So it's me, Hunter's Head, and... It's really funny to beat the game and give her boss armor. Well, yeah, I can see that. Alright, I think these will look nice on her. There's also Desert Phosphorus armor you can get much later, but it's sexy and makes breasts bigger. Very good, very good. Oh, that's a New Game Plus thing, boy, I assume. Desert Sorcerers? It's actually mixed price figure. Yeah. Change of clothes. Give Rosebud of Mayfair something to wear. I got an achievement for that. Okay, you can get some defensive rings. That may be good for some boss fights. And yeah, you can like get pyromancy and pyromancy upgrades from her. Very nice. You can give her armor again later. She deletes anything from the old set and wears everything from the new gift set. Damn, she really is our waifu, huh? We can just dress her up however we like, whenever we feel like it. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Shit. It's like mid-game and you have to farm a certain enemy to extinction and pray to RNG for it, I see.
I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery. And so, well, he's so unique, you see?
Oh.
When he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone.
Yeah.
But we were separated. Quite early on, I'm afraid.
Well, I wonder if we will meet him at some point.
I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me. But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy. What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing.
But quite often, I would say.
Why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy? Oh dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place. I have my very own his name is...
Okay.
When he's... But...
I guess that's that.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift. After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord, but perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Right, then I guess we will meet again over there. It does not seem like I can leave, so... I suppose we need to continue forward. Alright then. I don't recall this game having many dark NPC endings compared to DS1. I still remember my goddamn shrine keeper dying, man. That better not happen again. Especially considering that I need the shrine keeper to level up in this game. Bug ahead. Yeah, those don't seem like they've been long there. Okay, this is some sort of prison complex. Fascinating. Oh, another Estus Flask shard. Amazing. Dark Souls 2 is the happiest Souls game. I mean, honestly, you kind of need that in order to counterbalance the bullshit it's throwing at you. And we made it get a bonfire, so now we can travel wherever we want. Okay, so this is another area, which means that I'm gonna leave it alone for now. But it's cool that we unlocked it. And it's really cool that we got an Estus shard for unlocking it. Definitely gonna make good use of that one.
Is that a shard? Here, to see light. However...
Most NPCs went hollow in DS1. The fat, nice guy who hurt me the most. Dark Souls 2 doesn't even have an onion brawl. Moo. Alright, we got our level up. Very nice. I don't know where exactly. Oh hey, you were here now.
Oh, go on.
Okay.
Lonely times these are.
So the merchant is now over here. The tips guy is up there. We have the maiden there. We have the smith in here. We have like the other merchant over here. The cartographer in the mansion. And the Ted over here. Have you met Kitty? I have. Love Kitty. Okay, but where's the pyromancy woman? I'm not sure where exactly she is moving in. Boom. She's not in here. I think she's on the lower step. Oh, in the tower steps. Alright, let's see. We could also try upgrading our sword a bit more, actually. Now that I think about it. No, I don't see her. Cursors. Maybe she hasn't moved yet. Maybe it still takes her a bit. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade our sword a bit more.
I knew.
We can. We did find a large titanite shard. Oh! It actually improves our scaling to a C. Now that's a good upgrade. Yes, please. Yeah, now I need more large titanite shards, but I do not have yet. Why is the music so loud here? I don't know.
Around if you make it back.
Sorry if it is annoying. But we're about to leave anyway. Okay, so now we have discovered this area. Let's go back to the tutorial area and see if I can also get the curse people that were blocking my way before to move out of said way. Because I know there was like an area here that I couldn't visit yet, because there were like cursed statues blocking my way. Yeah, like this over here. No. Can't do it. Do I need to get another one of the twigs, maybe? Did I consume it? Oh, I consumed it, I guess. Okay, so I suppose I need to find another one of them in order to get through here. And I was like able to choose which one I want to do first. It's definitely gone from my inventory. So yeah, I guess we'll come back later. Once we find something else to revive a statue. Was there anything else back here? All these tutorial areas are basically full cleared. I know there was like an ogre in the starting area that I never managed to kill. So I kind of want to do that. Also, was there anything up here? Just a chest I already noted. You and Ori enjoying the smaller weapons and shields makes me happy. No unga bunga brain rot. I mean, I just like parrying. I love parrying. So I want to at least have a shield to parry with. Part of why the Pursuer boss fight was so fun for me was that you were able to parry him. I enjoyed the shit out of that. Right, this was just the item. This over here was the path to the old I wasn't able to kill. Yeah, that's a lot more damage than I did before. Nice. Stone ring? What do you do? Additional reduction of enemy pores. I never know how to pronounce that, but that does sound interesting. Maybe I'm done with the restoration ring. It's barely noticeable anyway. Problem is I'm above my carrying capacity again now. I really need to put some levels into my carrying capacity, man. Oh wait, this is just better in every way. It literally has more resistances and less weight than the old knight armor I was wearing. Let's change that. Any other such upgrades that I missed? This is slightly better but also heavier. These gauntlets are much better but also much heavier. Vandylic armor can easily want to the end game. A lot of new players end up doing it. Yeah. I mean, it seems pretty good. I'm not sure I'm gonna wear it until the end game, but for now it definitely seems like my best option. Also, it gives me a neat cape. Now I can feel like a superhero. I love the cover armor of this game can be unlocked. I reckon the cover armor of this game can't be unlocked till the end of the game. Well, that's very cool. So defeating this guy gives you a ring. I'm happy I came back here. It was totally worth it. Now I wonder if defeating the other ogre that I saw also gives you something. I mean, the other one is not as secret as this one, so probably not. But I kind of want to try at least. And it's not like defeating them takes that long anyway. Why are you so fast? But okay, I think this is just the starting area. Not sure there's much else, unless I missed something. Alright. That was a very successful series of backtracking. I also didn't think I would find that much over here. And I'm happy I took a look at the armor, because the direct leg armor definitely was much better than the one I was wearing. Okay, so we will come back here once we find another one of those branches. So that we can turn another person that is cursed back to her, their normal shape. Wait, there's still something left here, but I need to get another thing to uncurse the person. Until then, we're done here. I'm just remembering the Crow Twins. I don't know what that is, but that is fine. I do not need to know yet. Not gonna lie, I feel really strong right now. Like, I have a +4 fire sword. I have a pretty good amount of HP. I finally have a working dodge roll, a good armor, so Estus flasks. I feel like I could conquer the world. Liar. Right, let me quickly try to kill the Olga over here, see if he also drops something. And if not, then we're gonna continue to the next area. In SOTFS, we're locked behind that branch in East, but there are a pair of new one draws that you can trade items for. Wow! I see. I have this like weird status effect again and I don't know what it is. Right, this guy. That's the guy that I want to try to kill. I actually could have teleported, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Ouch. Nice. Oh, a Titanite shard. Right. It was worth coming here. And now we can just use the bonfire to teleport back. Okay, well, we're done here for the moment. I still haven't jumped down the well in the city, but I don't think I'm gonna survive it right now. I probably need just like ring that reduces fall damage first. I guess it's time to go back here. Like these two areas I've not even started yet, I just have a bonfire at the very beginning. Here I still have the well that I can jump into. Here I have the area where I need to unpetrify another person. Here I only have the area where I need to present some like king's mark or something. So yeah, I think this is probably the next stop for me. I remember that I was really struggling with this area back when I went here, but that was because I went here at the very beginning of the game. Now that I actually have a decent sword, good armor, and a dodge roll that works, surely we're gonna be fine. Oh, hello. Oh, can't talk to you? This was just the path back to the bonfire, right? I don't remember if I missed anything here. Right, it was these like weird tunnel systems. I remember now. Welcome back, Gucci. Hope you had a nice shower. You're just in time for me to take on this brand new area. Showering ruins your gamer powers. No, she's got a point. Please do shower. Okay, I still need to actually dodge. Otherwise, I still will not win. That was pathetic. Alright, let's get back into the dodging mindset. I know I've had a bunch of enemies after the boss like hit to death, but let's Let's log in again. I didn't want to be a stinky. How dare you use my bow spell against me? But yeah, don't be a stinky. These guys are so annoying to dodge. Because I don't have a stinky emote, that's fair. Oh, that's a full tongue. Man, I'm just getting my ass kicked. I completely forgot this guy's pattern. But I have invincibility frames now at least, so I can actually dodge. Back when I got here for the first time, those dodge rolls would have killed me. So I can really tell I put priority points into the iframes. Bizarre for iframes indeed. Like, I would have been giga dead if I tried those dodge rolls when we came here the first time. Right, I clicked these things and it did stuff though. Best Souls game. I have all very different opinions. Also, why are you bad in Lily's chat? What does he do? Right, and now I need to fight this guy and then the other two immediately run up and attack me. What? Well, I have shared bands on with Lily and it's showing me that Sade is apparently bad at Lily's chat. No, not you, Gucci. Not you. Ouch. That was a bit close. Don't remember, but sorry, I guess. Ugh. Right, come over here and we're gonna have an honorable duel. And with honorable duel I mean I'm gonna dodge roll to your back. That didn't quite work, but good enough. The point is he's dead. Where was the important part? Let me use a life gem. Considering that I'm about to fight these guys. Fuck. Run! Okay, the first guy has one hit, so if I can just finish him off, then it's a 1v1, and I should win the 1v1. Nice. There's a familiar face in the left path beyond this trio. Okay. Let's see who it is. This area is the worst. The Inval, in my opinion, is the best Souls game, but this area sucks. Really. I probably died trying to get there though. Possible. Quite likely. Is it going to stop me? No. But yeah. Also, whom are you talking to? What do you mean, whom are you talking to? to devices. Grace and I are the only ones here. Oh wait, are we... Oh, I didn't know that's the... No, I'm not multi-streaming. I guess Zarde's messages are not shown because he is banned on Lily's chat. I didn't know that's how it worked. I don't have a lot of health left, which is a bit... tragic. Whoops. Very interesting. So for everyone that just seemed I was talking to myself. The messages are not in here. I'm here too. Tell her I'm DeRay. Welcome in, Devil. Devil, do you see them? Oh yeah, it's Sarder, who apparently offended Lily in some way, and there's no bad in her chat. And apparently that means that his messages are invisible, which is interesting. Well, works, I guess. See, I made Lily angry. Bad, right? Bad, right? No making Lily angry. They don't show up in your stream chat either. They ain't banned here when they should be able to be seen in here. Been looking at it behind you and the messages aren't there. Yeah, I think it's because of these shared bans. Like, I have the thing enabled where Lily's bans are shared to my chats, and that's probably why they are also banned in a way in my chat. But interesting. Boo. You're a ghost. That's an option? It is. They are banned from mine too. Damn. For this the only time my drink make is a rare occasion I have a sweet treat. Bad like a mod thing? Yeah, it is. You can like ask channels to share bans with you. You like send them a request and they can accept it. And if they accept it, then you share your band users. Nice, I'm getting a bit cleaner with these nights. Now I need to fight the two again. Hey, got one almost dead. An evil heal. They can save the attacks a lot. And try my best. Conquers of friends of streamers? Yes, do not. Be nice to my waifus. Okay, one is down. Now we should be fine. Oh, but I did not more range than I expected it to have. Nice. Sadly, not everyone has the mindset, which you know is a skill issue. Not because I was mean to her, just something else. But whatever you did, it must be enough to get like a long ban. Because it's not from today, right? So she must have clicked either perma on multiple days on that one. Before the White Knight was moved. Sandy, I'm so fucking tired. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. Don't let me keep you from sleeping. Think I'm banned forever. Damn. You done goofed. Get parried, bozo. Alright, fair enough. You know I should sit talk after I kill him. That would probably be the best choice. I deserve that death. I'll do my Duolingo and then go to bed because Maisel's trying to stay up. VLN isn't working. Like I said, don't let me keep you from getting your good night's sleep. It was nice of you to drop in and thank you for the raid. And Tia, I hope you get some good sleep. Like the bestest kind of sleep, Press. Get parried bozo dies, yeah. Like I said, very deserved. You are welcome. Oh wait, huh? Did you forget something? If Lily isn't feeling to the tomorrow, we might cancel off. Do you want to play DVD tomorrow? But tomorrow is Sunday, so that's my D&D day. I won't be able to stream there, unfortunately. I always have like my D&D group on Sunday, and since I'm the DM, I can't really be absent. Well, thank you for the offer. I'll be a fan of D&D tomorrow. Thank you. Why will? Good night. I really hate fighting these two knights at the same time. It's so rough. Oh, really? What is that range, man? Look. The guy. That sword is massive. With Gummel struggling with these guys. Jinxed! I got jinxed! But yeah, no, we definitely got a lot stronger in the meantime. I do agree. Like back then, every single one of these was like a freaking boss. Seems like we've beaten this one into submission as well now. Slowly but surely we're just despawning every enemy in this area. What? Where did my dodge roll go? I definitely dodge rolled there. That was weird. I like my red cape. This armor looks nice. Honestly, I could actually just fight him right here. In front of his body, so they get to watch him die. asserting my dominance, killing their friend right in front of them. Clean. Nice. Perfect. I know I can just fight this guy normally. God, it's so nice to have invincibility frames on my dodge roll. Oh, I can actually fight them and dodge their attacks. I remember when we were here last time, I had to like dodge their attacks by just avoiding them instead of dodge rolling. It's so much nicer. What fun when I'm banned, so I'm gonna be goodbye, have a nice dream. Alright. Maybe I'll slowly to unban you. But yeah, see you around. She won't. I feel like Murkazi must have done something. Come on. Oh, that was a quick attack. And one that hurt. Oh. Wait, one of them is resetting. So now I can just defeat this guy. Alright. Let's use a knife gem. Just to regenerate a little health. And now I need to fight this middle guy. Let's try this. Come on. Good parry. Let's get some stamina back. Let's run away a bit so we can maybe get a heal. Nice. I did not hit a parry. So let's run away a bit so we can maybe get a heal. Where did he go? Did he teleport back? Did he fall off a cliff? What happened? Did I get any souls for killing him? He must have fallen off, right? Does he drop any items? I hope I'm not missing out on those, because he decided to sell Doku. Might have walked off the edge as a possibility. Man, I hope I'm not missing any items as a result of this. That's a bit anticlimactic. You can exit via menu and reload for items to spawn on the ground. Oh. Really? Sure, let's try that. Thermocrate, they have a tendency to log off the edge in this area. I mean, that's just any area with an edge. I feel like Dark Souls enemies do like to walk off any edge when it's close to them, from time to time. Should spawn where he started or where he died. Let's see. Don't see anything around here. I mean, maybe he doesn't even drop any items. I don't even know if he drops anything. I just assumed since he looks a little special. Then I don't see any items at least. Lyre ahead. Bonfire ahead. Divine Blessing. It's been a while, it's been like 12 years since I played it, but it can drop items, but it's not guaranteed. Okay, then I'm just gonna assume that he didn't drop anything. Well, that's just how it is. Tough enemy ahead, therefore try Phantom. Try ranged battle. Try snipe hotspot. Alright, I sense a lot of skill issues around here. Oh, wait, there he is. Or at least another one. Oh yeah, this one is different. He has a freaking spear. Oh my god, I just got speared. You freaking one-shot me. I've never been impaled this badly. Can't be getting poked like that on Twitch.tv. Someone tell him that. Cause clearly he has not been briefed on the matter. I hope I can get my souls back. I don't really want to lose 10,000. Debating if I do a few runs of DBD. I mean, sure, why not? Sounds fun, no? I've been enjoying DBD. Oh, that was clean. Did you see that, chat? I'm getting the hang of these guys. The left path is optional and very hard. The path on the right is where you need to go for progress. Alright, so on left it is. You cannot dissuade me like that. That just means I'm gonna go here even harder. The optional paths always need to be cleared first. How'd you count on me, Belle? Let's get a quick heal. Maybe another quick heal. Got a platinum trophy for it. Hey, let's go. No prayer souls gain too much effort. I'm lazy. Hey, that's fair. We're not for everyone, you know. But if you enjoy a challenge, then they're exactly what you're looking for. I stopped doing patterns after Demon's Souls on the PS3 because that game ruined me. Oh, that's fair. From what I've heard of that game, that's fair. Literally one trophy away from letting Bloodborne, and I procrastinated for several years now for literally no reason. Oh, I guess this guy just... Oh no, there he is. Was about to say just these ones, but no, he's here. God damn it. Yeah, I also still need to do my 6 on Platinum actually. Or rather my 100% on Steam. Keep fucking up the parry. And a lot of healing as a result. Just definitely not where I want to be. There we go. I gotta say it's pretty annoying that he gets up with an attack. Like after I parry him, he gets up and immediately attacks me. I wonder if I can parry with a spear. Seems like a good time to try. Oh wow, that is a none of range, my dude. And that was not a crowd parry. Yeah, this spear guy is rough. I gotta say. Think it was a new game +6 when I got the Demon's Souls Platinum. That sounds painful. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, you shut the game off and went to the bar. Oh, and now... Not the gaming fuel drinking problem. Oh, I also killed this guy for good. I'm telling you guys, by the end of this area, we're just gonna have all the enemies in our path killed permanently. There will not be a single knight left in this city. I lived in Korea at the time, so it was a non-stop party. I'm not really a party person. Well, as long as you had fun, then, you know. And you really need to be careful with the edge. Okay, one down. Now the second one should be easy. As long as I do not underestimate his reach like that. There we go. So I figured out pretty well how to parry this first guy. The spear guy, I'm really not sure what to do with him yet. Oh, that's cool. That was a different attack than the first one. Probably because he had less HP, huh? In school that's like a finisher. But yeah, so this first guy I figured out pretty well by now, how to parry him. The spear guy is a different kind of beast. So I'm not sure when we will manage to get him down. Also I have 15,000 souls, so I'm a bit nervous about losing those. Gotta be careful. Get on. Go level nod. I mean, yeah, but... Ouch. God, why is this guy so strong? I really do wonder if I can parry him. Why not like that? Maybe dodging would be the better option. Let's try dodging. He's running! Ouch. That was an instant counter. Like I hit him once and he instantly hit me back. That's not what you want to see. Taking your white knight for a walk. He really is my white knight. He walks all this way just to be with me. And yet he gets never tired of chasing. Ouch. Okay. Let me use a life gem. Okay, that was a clean hit. That was not clean. There was a lot of range that I did not expect. So you know how it goes, chat. We run, we heal, we try again. I mean, he's half health. Eventually we will beat him this way, right? And then I hope I will never have to go up here again afterwards. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, he got me. He doesn't leave space to attack him. Like, I think I need to use my invincibility frames to dodge towards him when he does the jump. And then I think I can hit him once before I need to dodge away. And that's 16,000 souls gone. Oh, I should have gone level. I should have listened. Yeah. That hurts. There was so much souls. God damn it. I didn't think there was any chance I would die to these guys in front. But I guess there was. No, that's 16,000 souls. Man. I'm so sad. I'm also back to having like no max health. That was close. Oh. You know, I thought I would survive that. Guess not. Oh, I'm so sad about those souls. There was like, what, 5 levels? Those 5 levels really would have looked good on us. I wonder how many more times I need to fight these guys until these also despawn. My levels, surprisingly easy. This guy kind of didn't move. But yeah, our dodge run is so much better ever since we got the upgrades for it. Really helps a lot. $16,000. Hell, I shouldn't have egoed it. That really is my fault. I can't even blame anyone else. This first guy I really think I've figured out. Oh. That works for me. Perfectly acceptable. I mean, I guess we get like 2,000 souls just for clearing through here, so 16,000 may not be that much at this point of the game. Maybe I'm overestimating how much I actually lost compared to how much I'm gaining around here. Level 5 levels obviously would have still been nice. Alright. Get down here. I really do wonder if I can just parry him. That would make my life so much easier. I can. Not like that. Alright, let's heal up and let's try to hit another parry to finish him off. Let's see off. But the one parry that we did hit, that one was good. If I can just replicate that by it somewhere. Maybe we get somewhere. It's really annoying that my health bar is once again halved. Maybe I should just use a human effigy. That will probably increase my chances significantly. Okay, so you can actually fight these one by one, as long as you just move to them. That's good. It makes it a lot easier. As long as you can farm super easy and fast, and I had 2 main swords where I knocked to a tip of an enemy's attack, I was distraught. I can understand that. I would as well, if I lost 2 million souls. I don't like this attack. Do the other one. No, do the other one. Yeah, that one. Now that's just rude. I parried that man fair and square. How dare you interrupt me? What kind of attack was that? Not sure I've ever seen them do that before. Alright, I need you guys to split up again. Why is the big guy faster than the small guy? What's going on? There we go. Nice. Yeah, I really do think I have got these guys down pretty well. But the spear guy is just so much rougher. Mostly because he deals so much damage in such a quick time. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blueberry Eyes. Welcome to the Hive Cluster. Alright, fight me. I know that I can parry you now, so let's see if we can make this work. Not that attack. I don't think I can parry that attack. Seems a bit too fast. Yeah, that's the attack I can't parry too early. Maybe dodging this guy is the better option. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to parry him consistently. But I thought like dodging him is that much more easy anyway. And the good thing about parrying is that I just need to hit 2 parries and then he's dead. While if I dodge, I need to hit him like, I don't know, 6 times. That's a pretty tall order. Alright. Now we're kind of farming our souls back up there. Back to where we were. Good first parry. Just 1 law. There we go. Bros ragdolling all over the place. I always underestimate this range. Oh. While using 2 Astros here is not great, but at least we're dead. Now let's try the spear guy again. These guys remind me of the Black Knights from the first game, with like the different weapons. I always had trouble with the spear guy there as well. Spears are not that easy to parry. The mirror then, but are notably easier. Why, you know. I don't know about this guy being easier. The other one I would agree. This one... no, this guy... Damn it. As a whole, the White Knights are significantly easier than the Dark Silver Knights. Blue. Oh hey, I beat the guy in the middle. Only 2 remaining. Not to say very easy, just easier than Dark Silver Knights. Ooh. I don't know, the Dark Silver Knights, like once I had the parry timing for them, they really weren't that difficult. But maybe that's the same for these guys and I just haven't found the timing yet. I mean, this first one I've already pretty much trivialized, so with this one I definitely agree. There we go. Ooh, I almost walked off the edge there. That could have been bad. The White Knights also have a pretty silly weakness that you haven't noticed, or too honorable to utilize. Can you backstab him? Can probably backstab him. Or maybe you can just kite them and do range damage. That was what the tip said, I think. But I don't really want to use a bow. Well, I thought I had the correct parry timing there. Hello. You know, if he wouldn't one-shot me, my life would definitely be a lot better. So in that spirit, I think I will use one of my human effigies. I do have a few, and it would be nice to actually have some health to spare, so I'm not an instant death. You can kite and backstab, spam them. I will try one more time to parry him. If I don't see any progress from that, then I will try backstabbing. But I first actually need to get behind him. That's not that trivial either, given how fast his attacks are. Ouch. Okay, first it would be good if I don't die to these guys. Near joined Dark Souls 2, the White Knights were chilling in various spots throughout the game. But here they were all mostly fast in this area. Ooh. Thought I missed those attacks. My range is too short. Small pity. We're actually getting up there with the souls again. Ouch. Not bad attack. Also not bad attack. Ah, okay, that works. Did you meet Masked Lady yet? I don't think so. At least I don't remember meeting a Masked Lady. Alright, let's do this. Please calm down. Damn, I look good in this armor. Especially with my restored humanity. Hey look, I actually can survive that now. How neat. Won't be able to survive a second one though. Ouch. Dang. One good parry. How nice. Come back here. I'm not done with you yet. I still need to parry you a second time. There we go. 2 proper parries, that's all it takes. Beautiful. That looks dangerous. Yep. How does that hit me through the wall? That was not fair. Nice job, thank you. Now, what the heck do I do with that? Yeah, range battle. I'm not sure I have enough bolts to kill that thing, I don't think so. Okay, but that is so dumb. It should not hit me from there. Is there any way to defeat this thing without ranged weaponry? I mean, I do have a crossbow. How much ammo do I have? 20. There's no way this thing dies in those arrows. Probably not. Can I use Super Fire to destroy your hollows? Can I get an estimation of how many bolts this thing is going to take? a lot. Well, I got that for, in my thinking. Alright, let's leave before we die. Well, that's a bit anticlimactic. Fighting my way through there just to get a dragon that I can't kill. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. Let's maybe use the 11,000 souls we have before we lose those again. I think in total I've lost about 20,000 souls so far, which isn't a complete tragedy, but it's definitely something I would have liked to avoid.
Bearer of the seek, lest.
Alright, I would love to have a bit more HP and a bit more stamina. Oh hey! There you are. The leather armor does suit you.
Oh, there you are. I'm here.
That's what I
Richula,
said.
Thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me.
Indeed.
It was a perilous... I faced the most frightful things. The number of times I nearly died. It was a perilous... Be
Alright.
safe.
You too. Let's have a bit of a look in the other direction that we haven't traveled yet. Well, I don't think I'm gonna walk too far. Let's give it 20 minutes, I would say. In 20 minutes, the stream will reach 8 hours of runtime, and I think that's when I'm gonna be done. But in those 20 minutes, let's see how far we can get. Oh hey, look, even this guy is dead by now. We really haven't left a lot of this area alive. Oh, another one. This one doesn't get up to attack me. Alright. That's fine. Since you've a patzer, hey, they fought me, okay? It's not my fault. Ouch. Oh, that was funny. I ran out of stamina. Be wary of it. I'm gonna have to fight you for that chest, huh? Happiness? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's make sure... I was about to say, let's make sure we don't fall to our deaths. And then he did. How convenient. Ring of Binding. What does that do? Limits HP reduction when hollow. Wait, I need that. Let's get rid of the stone ring, I guess. I haven't really observed that thing doing anything just yet. Alright, less hollowing. That seems really nice. Because I'm hollowed all the time. Then I'm gonna throw in some Estus and see what's behind this fog wall. Try staring in the back. Alright. Dragon Rider. Where's your dragon? There's probably gonna be a second phase where he has this dragon, right? Otherwise, not having a dragon as a dragon rider would be kind of depressing. Oh, or not. Alright. That was an easy one. There's also a ring that just hides your hollowness, just a visual effect. Oh, maybe a different kind of dragon rider. Oh my! You're saying they're a bard by trade. I see. But yeah, honestly, this guy was easier than the White Knights. The White Knight with the spear was more of a challenge. Oh, hello.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power, but the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
I see. That's an expensive ring, increases faith, okay. And yeah, all the like usual miracles.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king,
you never made it
gone.
For the harem, true.
The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Well, do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world, and such is my only wish.
Alright, goody two shoes.
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude.
Oh, you're lonely.
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the... Sorry. Help the gullible. By teaching the good word.
I see.
I expected this cathedral without it to a place.
Not as goody two shoes as I expected initially.
The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Well, they do. Try arm and short miscreant. Oh, liar ahead and short woman. Enemy ahead and then bonfire ahead. Liar ahead. Illusion ahead. Yeah, there's no way there's an illusion there. I was still going to test it. But yeah. Alright, we got ourselves a bonfire. Let's go use the souls we just got from the boss. I gotta say, so far the Pursuer was by far the hardest boss. Most of the other bosses were kind of pushovers. But it was still fun fighting them, even if they were a bit of a pushover. Let's get our strength up to 20. And then maybe it's time to get a bit of carrying capacity. Very nice. And then I'm gonna travel back to where we left off. Glad you're enjoying this too. I'm having so much fun. Right. And I think this is a good point to stop for today, though. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. We've just beaten a boss and gotten a bonfire. I feel like there's not gonna be a better cutoff point than this anytime soon. But yeah, very, very successful stream. We beat 3 bosses, I believe. Cleared an entire area. Made some good progress. I'm happy. I had a lot of fun. Let's see, who can we raid at this hour? Who the fuck is still online and streaming at this time? Cowabunga. I can't decide. Yeah. Let's raid Patchwork. Why not? She's playing Reaper? That seems fun. Alright. I'm gonna raid you guys over to her. Say hello from me. My next stream is gonna be Haste 1 Wednesday, but there's also gonna be the movie night on Discord on Monday as always. So yeah, I hope you have a good night. I hope to see you next week. And most of all, I hope you have sweet dreams. Bye bye!